Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
J43R underscore was first.
Yo, J43R underscore. Let's go. All right, I lied in my last notification. I said... it was going to be our final French run till after the French versus USA relay, but we're back to the French run because, like, there's still, like, a whole week to go for that, and, like, I'm just ready on randomizer speedruns, I think. I need a goal. I'm too goal-oriented. I met my goal yesterday of come up with a good route, and I was like, okay, this is a good route, and I'm like, so now we're Frenching again. Yay for French. Okay, do that. Then open up the randomizer. We're Frenching again. That, you got no say in it. That's what we're doing.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Seems like a fun challenge. It is not. Absolutely not a fun challenge. But a challenge. A challenge that I want to have completed. And I am goal-oriented. So I will meet the goal, even if it is not fun. Unbelievably entertaining, though. Yep. Part of that is in how not fun it is, I think. Because the stakes are high. Because you can see your favorite streamer go, this sucks. This is stupid. I'll finish it today. Finally. Yeah, he got it. Hey, what up, Yatlin? I can't believe, though, that he denied us getting to all play together today. We had scheduled to all play together today. Rage game for the first time. A blind race. And then... Oh, nope. Gotta finish the French challenge. You could have finished it tomorrow! You could have finished it tomorrow. Oops. Accidentally rolled the seed, then rolled the seed again instead of launching Elden Ring, but whatever. Did Domo's finish inspire you to try again? No, I was always going to try again. I just thought I would need more practice on randomizer speedruns, but I was fast yesterday. I felt good. I felt like I will not let the team down, so I feel like I'm set to do more French challenge. We'll definitely still do probably Friday and Saturday. We will only be doing speedruns instead of Deathless to prepare for the relay race on Sunday. But I just don't feel like I need all 6 days until then, or 5 days, or whatever that's left. I feel like 2 more days of just randomizer speedruns should be good enough. Bunch of dragons left at the end, 40 in Blassie. Yeah. Gotta remember how to play this one. This is not the speed run. I mean, we can still go relatively fast, but... Is this stone sheath sword with square off actually kind of decent? Oh, we could probably actually beat a Crystallian completely unupgraded like this. Yeah, we could. Putting a timer up for French. I was. You're right. I forgot about that. Quick start over? Or just... Or I'll just bring up a timer right now. I sure hope I don't die while I'm bringing up this timer. That'd be really unfortunate. No! No, how could this happen? And then I'll just... The timer will be slightly off, but whatever. It'll be off by 2 minutes, so you guys can just add 2 minutes to your mental timers. Will we start over to get to Crystallian later? Well, Crystallian will be later. It'll be in Liurnia, past the Stone Sword key. I mean, I guess you mean like later, like in the DLC or something, but... Oh. Just... I guess that's normal behavior for the enemy to just fall on your face. Give it 30 seconds. Mid-cheating. No. It's just tactical timer manipulation. I didn't even see what was in there. Ow! Good bird. Maybe starting over soon anyway. Oh. I am not good at fighting these. Yep. I am really not good at fighting those. Well, I guess we will start over. I don't know how you get the first backstab. The loop isn't too tough. I'm just gonna fight it again for practice. The loop isn't like too tough once you get the first backstab, but I don't know how you get the first backstab on them. When teleports away, you get the backstab. Also, why can it sometimes do that? You just like run up to it like that? Backstabbed. So you're saying it teleports I don't get it. I'll attack you a few times, then it'll just walk. So you just run away till it then just starts walking? Oh. Why does it do that? I don't actually know how to loop it. I lied about that part. But if I can just walk away from it till it starts AFKing, then that works for me. Okay, I see. All right, now we'll start over. I've looked at Graceborn. That's an Elden Ring mod? Not really, no. That was the warm-up, yes. Nah, I mean, it's another boss that, there are still several bosses in the game that I don't know how to fight. They just died quickly enough that I win, usually. So learning another one is good. I mean, I don't know how well that'll work if there's also the skeleton version, but... Yeah, I don't really know anything about Graceborn. I should play more overhaul mods for Souls games. All right, OBS. Please show Elden Ring. I'm paranoid of the game not showing up on my OBS and invalidating my runs. Skeleton version, you go for the archer first. That makes sense. Pretty huge overhaul mod. When you get time, take a look. So I'm just playing it. Watch me play it. It is definitely something I will consider. I feel like I might need to, like, make a list of things to just play if I don't have something I'm doing on a particular day. Oh, this weapon is hot garbage. Any less damage and I'd be healing the boss, yeah. You know, like you can do with holy damage to Elden Beast. Oh! Even a torch would be better. Yep. Actually. The amount of people saying that was insane. Well, it was on Fextra. Like it originated on Fextra, and so as the most common used wiki, everyone just assumed it was true. Oh, fire giant. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, hi, fire giant. We'd be safe next to Kale. I think basically every time, if he hasn't spotted me already, he shouldn't spot me at Kale.
And I can also let you know then why not? I am calling.
Somber 2 is really nice if we can find a Somber 1. Or a couple smithing ones. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I think I would die to a single swipe of an ivory sickle +0 personally. Not me, though. I'm built different. Zooming past the intro boss, will you become a speedrunner? The only time I've ever fought that boss at the start was in my casual playthrough and in bingo if it was a square. That's about it. It's always faster to skip a. Please find a somber one or stone one that was so painful the other day. I made for a good... I'm kind of sad I just threw away that run the next day, because it made for a memorable run. That's a run that I will remember. The +0 all the way into Liurnia run. Would you skip Vanguard and Demon Souls? Of course, because I'd skip playing Demon Souls, because that game is... meh. Ooh, Golden Dial consumable. Midden Souls. How dare you? Look, it's... Of all the Souls games, it is... I think it is the worst by a mile. Which is a good thing. They learned from it. They improved upon it. It brought us to where we are today. They did not peak early and then get worse from there. A smithing 6? An ancient? Is smithing stone availability similar to base game not on? I shouldn't have touched any of the settings. Is there just like a tiny chance you can get high stones early? I'm pretty sure I'm using I'm not using the race settings because we didn't start with torrent or anything.
Name's Blitnias. Are you here? Does your despite takes me back. Any intro? All I know now's the time.
3s, 4s, 9s. Something's off. Something's off with the settings. Hold on, let me check them real quick. Yeah, wait, how did that setting get turned off? Yeah, smithing stone availability. Oh no, it is off. This is the race settings had it on. These settings don't. That's right. I was so confused, but that's how this works. Right, it's the setting we complained about. Right. Never mind. I forgot that. This is the setting that we were like, why is that off? Okay. 3s, 4s, 9s at Bernie. And then we already have the 10. 3, 4, 9 at Bernie. I'm probably going to need to remember that. It was weird. I feel like I like DS1 more than DS2 overall, but I replayed DS2, and that game has bosses. Does it? Are we sure that DS2 has bosses? Aha, 4. All right, I can actually use the shield to bust out Alexander faster than the sickle would.
Can you hear me? Oh, I am these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well.
Ah, thank you. I played Demon Souls or DS2 over DS3 or Elden Ring. That's... That, you know? You're free to do that. More somber 2s. Oh, infinite prawn. They are expensive, but infinite prawn early is kind of nice. We're also heavy early. This is, oh, we're mega heavy early. With a light weapon, too. It's really just all the armor. The armor is ridiculously heavy. Oh, Nile here again. Wiki says 41 bosses in Scholar of the First Hand. Oh, I guess it does have bosses then. Wow. I never would have guessed. Smithing 4s. Still need a 1. The rage bait emote now. I mean, oh, now we're even heavier. I've always... Oh, but we're actually down to medium because we got rid of the heavy chest armor. Aha. Number 9. No weapons yet. Is pretty wild. Somber 8. I've always said, you know, nobody will ever agree on anything. Not nobody will ever agree on anything, but there's no topic that 100% of people will agree on. There's a weapon. Does it make me overloaded? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll be fighting anything like this. Oh, we should just fight Fire Giant right now, right? It's like the perfect time. Simply joust world bosses. That will be the only option if I can't find enough runes to not become overloaded. I've got the RP walk. Ah! I can't even... Alive somehow? Alive somehow. I was gonna say, I can't even roll away from this situation. They all just missed while I was on the ground. I couldn't roll away from the situation. I couldn't run away. My only option was to horse up. And it worked. And people say this is a hard game. Aggie is going to stay up until he finishes the challenge or dies. So, he'll probably finish today. Once you make it to the DLC, it's pretty free. For the reason that we talked about earlier, about the base stats versus scaling amount. DLC enemies in the base game do way too much damage. Base game enemies in the DLC do way too little damage. Knows it was me that cursed him. Like, I was previously doing this same challenge, but without use what you get, but still deathless, randomizer, all bosses, region locked. And the only death I took in that challenge in the DLC was to gravity. As far as I know, well, Aggie has taken 2 deaths in the DLC. One was to gravity, the other was to Deathblight Dancing Lion. Deathblight Dancing Lion is, yeah, okay. If he has Deathblight Dancing Lion or like Wormface left, those can be trouble because Deathblight. But outside of that, the actual like fighting enemies and damage you deal versus damage they deal is pretty chill. Swift Spear. It's garbage, but at least it has Impaling Thrust. And at least we're medium load. So I could probably go fight something. Another Somber 2. Yeah, frick it. Oops, not the first step. That's why Lion is a menace. Let's go to Rick. Because of this could do things. Yeah, so sort of. So it is because of the interaction of the Skidoo and the technical scaling on the game side of things. The interaction of those two things makes the DLC generally easier as you go through the DLC, as opposed to harder as you go through the DLC. In a randomizer. And let me actually do it like this for now. Have a shield out just in case. Honestly, this shield does cause bleed. Sort of potentially usable weapon. DS3, it is, yeah, DS3 is a very, very good game. Ow. Oh, hey, Margit. What the heck was that move? The Swift Spear is literally the opposite of Swift. It's like the slowest weapon I've seen, because it locks you into 3 hits for pressing R1 once. Ow. While also doing very mediocre damage. I hate that move. I mean, I hate any move that's a frame trap. Frick you. Whatevs. I hate being low enough on resources that I can't do the good punishes and good dodges. Well, I mean, I could have, but...
This way, tarnished. May I have depend upon the talk thou art possessed call for. I was entrusted by torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
Well, you're...
Okay, so we still have the somber 2s that we can buy, but no 1s still yet. Not even close. Also, how did Margit in Rick's arena give more than Margit in Margit's arena? Does anyone understand the scaling of this?
Good luck, Mitch.
Or wait, did it? How much did I have? Because Rick... I don't understand the rune scaling in this, in the randomizer. Matt's got some sort of formula, but I don't understand it. 35 stream streak, holy. A rage game we're all gonna play? Maybe I should leave that as a secret for when we actually do, hopefully, play that in the next, hopefully, few days or week or something. Whenever people are not busy, because I'm available any day. Ooh, Curse Blade. Why are you aiming the wrong direction with the impaling thrust? Also, it's invisible now? Like, actually invisible? Like, the darkness usually makes it hard to see, but it's actually invisible. Is this supposed to happen? I actually think I bugged it. No, I definitely bugged it. Well, I guess I lose then. Yeah, I can't win. Well, we'll Memory of Grace. That's weird. No, the TTS voice didn't change. Well, that is interesting. I think that is a very valid use of Memory of Grace. When the boss bugs out and becomes invisible. I think I hit it as it was doing its, like, disappear move. So it didn't then do its reappear move or something? Because it's supposed to go invisible right here. But then it comes out of the darkness. God, I hate... Why does it just miss? See there, it's supposed to reappear like that. All right. And then a DLC enemy 2000, sure. Is Black Knife Assassin the only boss that disappears permanently? Yes. Yeah, this spear is unusably bad, except that it has Impaling Thrust, so we can make it through by only ever using Impaling Thrust. Don't know if you count the snail. It's a bit shy. He just didn't want to show his face is all. Supposed to be used to apply status. Well, then why does it have no status on itself to begin with? Like, yes, that is a way you can make it kind of work, and then it's still bad, but like, kind of works then. Like, just use a claw at that point or something. Smithing to... That's the Swift Spear. It locks you into a bunch of attacks per R1. Does no damage. And doesn't even have, like, range like you'd want from a spear. Oh boy. Okay, we'll just go rest at the Grace real quick. Like, it's got, like, some range, but, like... Look at how he's holding it in the middle of the spear. So you don't even get that much range. Like, you get more range out of a Great Hammer than that. Easily. Ow. All right. Good runes from that, at least. Does the shield do more damage? Probably not than the Impaling Thrust, but then the R1s? Yeah, probably. You like that boss's flute animations? I don't like them. I don't like the way that boss looks. I feel like it does a very poor job at being a boss. I feel like its telegraphing is weird and awkward and doesn't make me excited to fight it. Oh, okay, that's good. And then a lot of its moves will be like double hits, so they'll frame trap you, where if you roll the first bit, you just guaranteed get hit by the second bit, which I find to be very unfun. So I'm not a fan of Ancient Heroes at all. Reminds me of the dancer from DS3-ish and a bit of Artorias. I mean, I can see what you mean by the reminds you of, like, Dancer, but I don't think it's done nearly as well as Dancer. I guess the same general style, but I think much, much worse in execution. Hello, my riposte? I guess I just don't get one. My riposte again? Ooh, smithing one. Huzzah. And a smithing stone over here. Just a visual look. Okay, yeah. I understand what you mean then. All right. I mean, it's not enough. It doesn't... We need 3 smithing ones for it to really, you know, make it up enough, but at least it's more than 0 so far. Better than some runs we've had. Erd trees is, yeah, quite nice. Skip 4 hours for an upgraded weapon. Oh god, if it's another 4 hours with an unupgraded weapon, that'll be... That would be something. Not unprecedented. Very precedented, in fact. Too precedented. I'm gonna do something dumb. With a Mesmer soldier here, yep, this was a very dumb. Unless it was actually the smartest thing of all time. Easy. Just run through and don't get hit by anything. I have... Int tier. I don't think that does anything, but might as well. The next weapon also gets upgraded, yes. Oh, okay, that was a very weird spot. I've never had Malekith miss me by that much. That it hit me like that late. Okay. Winged sword insignia. Technically, that is synergy with this weapon. It's on 2. Again, only helpful if we can finish off all the ones we need. Summon water is Nile. I do not want to do Nile with a weapon this bad. Let's check what's there, I guess. Coding in a game that makes every hit when bosses reach a certain HP threshold. Vince, this is real. That makes hits miss. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely do not want to do Fire Giant with this bad of a weapon. That would take an eon. Use? No, Crucible Knight and Bofa Duo. If it was either of those individually, I think that would be fine with this weapon, but Duo is rough. You might be able to separate them on that big open field though. Oh, I'm heavy load. Oh, I didn't realize that. Give me your stones. What if I just send it at a boss anyway? You know, what if... I'd be ready for New Game Plus. Oh, absolutely not. I could never do New Game Plus. Regular old New Game for me. Aha! Now we're medium. Easy. Easy, easy. That was dumb of me. But we lived. I did not realize how far the spear goes forward on its attacks. Magma worm? Magma worm. We can take out a magma worm even with a bad weapon. Honestly, we probably could have done it heavy load as well. Saving the impaling thrusts for when he stands. Nice. Dude, where's my car? Rolled. Wow, we can now go all the way to mountaintops, which we should do right now. The default boss is the most surprising thing. That's not the default boss for right there. It is for another tunnel, but not that tunnel. Frog car spin. My car spin. Okay, hear me out. What if we go for the duo here and try to separate them? Because either of them individually should be fine. Really makes me feel better knowing it's the wrong lizard. Okay. One at a time. Yeah, we should be fine then. Didn't mean to trade with that hit. The spear's roll attack is too slow to dodge that? That's wild. Okay. I mean, goes to show why that's one of the worst weapons in the game. 26 damage per R1 and too slow to be able to roll that. That's wild. One of the one of the slower weapons you can have while also doing 0 damage. Swift spear, yeah. That is that's pretty absurd. Well, that sucks. I mean, it was one of the worst starts we've ever had, so whatever. Oh no, we lost 49 minutes. Brought you a swift death, that's for sure. Yep. Like, I think I've done that. I know that I've rolled that, done a katana hit, and been able to still dodge the grab. I feel like I may have even rolled that and done, like, a greatsword hit and still been able to dodge the grab. I think that rolling hit might have been slower than a greatsword. I'm not 100%, though. We'll fight the duo with Swift Spear, fight someone with the same weapon. Well, I wasn't fighting a duo. I was fighting a solo. So, yeah, definitely could have worked. I just didn't know that the Swift Spear was too slow for that punish. If I had known, I could go for basically no punishes. It is also very unfortunate that Crucible Knights will just take away rightly deserved punishes. Ah, I really hate when enemies just do that. Just kill you for taking your punish opportunity because they can just do a follow-up that is unreactable, and if you did an attack, not unreactable, like if you sat there and did nothing, you could react and dodge it, but if you started an attack, just guaranteed kills you. Well, I mean, if your weapon is as slow as the Swift Spear. Dagger would certainly have been able to get away with it. Alright, I'm bored. Usually I fight them for a bit longer, but I was bored. Move on with my life. As slow as Swift Spear. Added it to my dictionary. Yep. That's the tipping point for whether you can fight a Crucible Knight well. Whether you're faster or slower than Swift Spear. Most weapons, actually faster. When you're right next to his left arm, the arm that does the stab move comes out quick. Unlucky. Yeah, maybe. Whoa, dude, put a shirt on. Vare. Okay. Erdtree Avatar there is a very easy one, but I would rather have something that does more damage than a dagger. And in literally just a loincloth. Well, I'm going to find a shirt right now. I'm giving him the same advice I would give myself. Ah, see? At least we've got some pants on. Egon's great bow. Not
I am Kyle.
good. 5-4 ancient. Ooh, matting hand that I can't buy. Wait, that's bad. Death's poker that I can't buy. No, they're out of the pool forever. Aw. 2 good weapons that I would have loved to see. Gone forever. This is so sad. Infinite poison boluses? I mean, poison isn't even scary. Like... Can come back to buy them another time? No, you're not allowed to buy anything, any equipment from shops. You have to use what you get, not use what you buy. Nice to have pants so early. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, having some armor at least. Checking the shop to see what's unavailable? No, I'm checking the shop to see, like, the stones and stuff that I could buy. I just can't buy equipment. I can't buy stuff that I would use.
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Doggy seems a little scary. Grab. Oh, grab! Too many rules. Let me play my game, bro. I mean, that's the point of this run. It's the run with 1,000,000 rules. Ooh, Falks is really good. If you can think of a rule, it's in here somewhere. Probably. +0 Falks is good enough. We could go for the Erdtree avatar now, at least. Yo. What up, Elfie? That just went through the house. Where did... I mean, well, sure, that's one way for that to happen, I guess. Where did that shoot from? Well, hold on, let me see. Where did that... Who was that? There. There's just a golem. That, and he just shot through the house. Huh. Yeah, look at that angle. Okay. All right. Your average French death. Wall hacks. Those power weapons are back in the pool for next run. Yeah, yeah. For next time, B is for dodge. Actually, no, B doesn't do anything, actually. I can press B, it doesn't actually do anything. It's not even on my controller overlay because it doesn't even do anything. It's actually spaces for dodge. And the bad RNG out of the way. Because surely it'll be gone after this. Who's commentating our Night Rain run? I don't know. Do you know? Who is commentating our Night Rain run? IDK, that's why I'm asking. I don't know. I think I have a soft confirmation that Parky and Aggie will be there. Because I was in Parky's stream and she was talking about Mahjong and she was like, Mitch, we should play Mahjong. And I was like, you can teach me at AGDQ. And she was like, I can. I can bring some stuff. And so that, she didn't say, oh, I'm not going to AGDQ. So I think Parky and Aggie will be there, so we can assume Aggie. Everyone plans to go, but nothing's set in stone. I'll ask. Okay. Claws of Night. Collaboratively give us a play-by-play as if you aren't playing. Sounds like she explicitly said she was going to AGDQ. She didn't explicitly say, but she implicitly said. The words, I am going to AGDQ, did not... were not said, but... And who knows, it's possible that Parky goes, but Aggie doesn't, you know? So why are Claws of Night just like the best claws? What? You're boring me, Knights Cav. Alright, fine. That's too boring. I like fighting that first boss, but that Knights Cavs are just so boring. I live with 1 HP in this arena. Yep. Smithing Stone 4. There. This one could learn the horse's side attack, yeah. I see a pumpkin head, it's probably a duo. Which could be really bad as a starting boss, but... Oh! No, just a pumpkin head. Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe listening. Yo, how's it going? Eh. Is going all right, I suppose. Okay, Ghost Slime Dragon, really bad for Claws of Night. Definitely, that is a do later. I can fight things with the Claws of Night, but it would be nice to have at least a little bit of armor to go with it. Good weapon, but no armor is rough. Okay, it's some armor.
But I can alter that to your lot then. Why? I am Carly.
Smithing 3. Ooh, shared order. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. It's like offense only Golden Vow. With a big anti undead effect. That's really good. I think it's offense only. I think shared order has no defense. It's either it's offense only. Aw, man, exactly what I didn't want. It's either offense only Golden Vow or it's Golden Vow but weaker, but with the undead effect. It is only offense. Okay, that is what I thought. Still, solid. I would rather have Golden Vow, Ash of War, but like that's a rare find. Only offense like James Harden. True basketball reference. How different is some armor versus optimal armor in Elden Ring? I believe in DS3 for most armor pieces it didn't matter too much. I might be wrong. It's more about weight than anything. Heavier armor always has more defense than lighter armor, with some exceptions. There's some armor that is really bad because it will actually make you take more damage for certain special ones that have special effects, but most armor, you can just kind of look at its weight and go, its weight is proportional to how much defense it will give me. So Elden Ring is mostly about wearing the heaviest stuff you can without being heavy roll. Come on. There we go. That's really scary. All right, we're gonna go around. It's been a while since I've had to go around and skip gate front, but that is a go around angle for sure.
This way, tarnished. May I have a pie and the wit? I'd heard tanned upon the talk thou art but call for. I was entrapped by torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I died.
All right. Nicola gave me a whole robe. Did I say Mikola? Yeah. She was entrusted this by Torrent's former master, Mikola. Ronnie was just passing on the robes to me. Mikola's hand-me-downs. Sword of Saint Trina. Not good. Great shield. That's heavy, but we're still medium currently. Alright, hopefully we don't get randomly shot through this building. A sword from Mikola too. Just giving me all the stuff. Ooh, DLC Worm is scary. They can do a lot of damage. Give me the item! God, this graveyard is so dumb. I have no idea why they designed it like this. They probably did not playtest picking up items in this graveyard whatsoever. Those are heavy. Oh, those are real heavy. We are... Yeah, we are heavy right now. We are almost overloaded. Ugh. Ugh. We are not going to be fighting anything for a while. Yo! You got that vampire drip. Twos. I still need ones, but... And a stone sword key. Remember that. Bernie's got a stone sword key. A heavy boy. Maybe we should have just died, actually. Well, yeah, this is... certainly not off to our greatest start, but...
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Well,
Oh, and now we're overloaded. Okay. I still teach? No, I only stream full time. With the 8 hours I stream a night, teaching also would be tough. Well, 8-ish. 7 or 6 or sometimes 9 or 10. There's another key. All right. We need 2 keys. We have found 2 keys. Can't even take off stuff. Nope. Teaching us the definition of RNG and unlucky in today's lecture. That is... If you put it that way, yeah. One of those things where they did play test it, but the person doing it got first try and just went, oh, it's fine. I remember a story where that happened, and there was a jump in some game that ended up being pixel and frame perfect, but the dev got it first try, and so he just said it was fine and left it and didn't realize how tight the window on it was. That, yeah, I guess that could be. Overloaded? What if no torrent? Then perish. Nobody said this challenge had to be possible on every seed. Oh, and now even heavier armor. We are even more overloaded. Infinite overload. Carrying some lighter gloves. Ah, wait, we did get lighter gloves, so overall I think our weight went down, but the chest was an increase in weight. I mean, I could probably have enough runes to make it so I'm only heavy instead of overloaded, but... So I'm gonna be feeling like Radahn's horse, like Leonard. Yep, we are over by 6 pounds. Was there death after the Swift Spear use, or is this the run after the Swift Spear? There was one more after that. That's a Royal Revenant and a DLC bird. We are not grabbing that item. We died to a golem that shot us through a wall from a mile away and one shot. Literally used wall hacks. Isn't it kilograms, not pounds? I mean, it doesn't say. It gives no units. I'm sure you could look at the weight of a weapon, compare it to its real-life counterpart, and figure out whether it's approximately kilograms or pounds or something else. Oh. These guys are real annoying. Chasing projectiles. Oh, stone sword key. Won't have to buy one later then. I wonder if I almost died there. We landed on a tree with our Spirit Spring fall damage negation. I wonder if it could have done the thing like Aggie with the gate, where we could have just been killed. Still overloaded, but almost only heavy. I don't think it's any real units. Some cloth wrappings for your hands have 1 unit. Or any units we use. Let's see here. A war pick being 2.5. If a pick like this was 2.5 kilograms, that feels like way too much. I feel like it's got to be closer to pounds. If anything. There's a category called Heavy Thrusting Sword. Why not call it Lances? Because Lances are a separate category. I think Lances are a category. Like, a lance is not a sword. A lance is a lance.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight things at heavy, because... Great Spear is a category with a lance in this game. Oh, lances are considered spears, then. So they don't necessarily have their own category. They're... Yeah, we're down to heavy. Only heavy. I mean, I guess we can try fighting things at heavy, because there's not really anything else I can do. Zweihanders historically were 4 to 8 pounds or 2 to 4 kilograms. Elden Ring lists them as 15.5 Elden Ring units. Yeah, so it's a unit that's even smaller than pounds. Oh, rip. I cannot fight this boss heavy. I think. Maybe I can. Yeah, heavy was bad for that. Can't do anything about that while heavy. Yep. Oh my god, how did I win? How did I win? That makes no sense. But okay, I guess I'll take it. Does the armor protect? Is 25 enough? It is medium, holy. Not even close. One thing that makes heavy armor worthwhile to be used with shields? I mean, if you're gonna use a shield instead of rolling, then there's no reason not to be heavy. Smithy Stone ones? Okay.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Higher defense means the chip damage is less. Yes. All right, let's go upgrade our weapon real quick. Sub 30-minute weapon upgrade. Upgrade curse is lifted. Something like that. Okay. Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is no longer that bad. I'm still bad at fighting a Nox monk, but... Oh, I've got a 100% physical defense shield. Maybe we're totally fine, actually. Aha, we're totally fine. Shield is the way. Smithing Stone 2! That doesn't actually help right now because I can't use it because of the region lock, but... Hooray! Really easy when he doesn't have the Night Rain hyper armor. Oh! Is that why it felt so hard in Night Rain? Triple talisman drop, yeah. Unfortunately, none of the bad ones to get out of the way. Imagine if you're getting random weapons all the time, you still want a generalist stat spread. Yeah. Just get vigor and endurance. Just survive. And then eventually get a bunch of strength and dex. And then very eventually get some int faith arcane. Just in case you get a weapon that scales with them. But always start with just maxing... Not 99, but to the soft caps. Your, vigor and enough endurance that no matter what armor the game thrusts upon you, you're not going to be heavy load. Hey, it's the thing we practiced. Ow. It's not going the way we practiced, but eventually it'll AFK, theoretically. There it goes. All right, easy. LSP first playthrough had only vigor and equip load leveled up. Stamina was at 5 with the great sword starter. It's a little less viable in Lies of P. You can do that. In Elden Ring, it's very viable to skip out on offense stats. They don't matter that much. But in Lies of P, we actually discovered in speedruns that you get more damage in some instances. Literally not buying the upgrade materials for your weapon to instead put that same amount of money into levels in your offensive stats instead. Which was wild to me when I heard that. It was like, wait, what? It's like, oh yeah, you literally have the money, have the basically bell bearing where you can buy the upgrade materials for your weapon, and you could upgrade it. And it's more damage efficient to just put that money into levels instead. It was like, that is weird. Now that is in a speed run where your stats are in a specific way and you're, you know, that's not necessarily super realistic for someone just playing, but to give you an idea of how good the offensive stats are in okay. It popped. Oh. Oh. Oh, Mesmer Soldier. Mesmer Soldier. Fall of my beloved people. Dang, shields are kind of good. Grab the item. The French authorities have been contacted. We're going back for it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll grab it on the way out. Shields are goated for mobs, yeah. Big old great shield with 100% physical negation. It's doing work. Sometimes for bosses too, yeah. Early base game bosses, I think it can be pretty good. I think generally by the time you get to DLC, it can be tough. They can just like take out all of your stamina in one hit. Doesn't go to for a ton of stuff in this game, but if you play Shield as a new player, you get screwed over when you run into a boss that doesn't work on. You have to have less dodging practice. Yep. It do be like that. Really good when enemies just bounce off shields. Yeah. If you get any enemy that bounces off a shield, it's just GG, I win. Do some magic attack. Doesn't do anything. Eriga. Well, this is a DLC boss, and yep, shield worked fine there. Maybe it's more about the scaling. Oh, yeah. I can fight a Ghost Flame Dragon right now. We're not incredibly weak. I just have low vigor right now. So there is a concern about getting one shot. I'd probably come back in a bit. It's not like we should get any weaker from here. And War Pick is actually quite bad for Ghost Flame Dragon. They are resistant to Pierce, I believe. Weak to Strike. Oh, it's Bloodhound Knight. Excuse you. Oh. He didn't see me, but hopefully all the enemies will disappear anyway. I don't know how he didn't see me. I rode around in front of his face. Crab the real boss. $40 Pierce versus 10 Strike, yep. And standard is probably like 30? Minus 10 Holy, though. This is not the seed where we could buy the Holy Ash of War, is it? I don't think this is the seed where we could buy Sacred... or Shared Order. I don't think. If so... I mean... 35. Okay, so not, like, particularly resistant to Pierce, then. It's just if you're not using Strike and not using Holy, you'll be doing less. Okay, there was no reason to kill that guy. Last time there was a an item, a smithing stone there, but this time it was just rude of me for no reason. No, too scary. Too scary to go for that item. It's some sort of spawner, it looks like. I don't see anything in there. This is that seed. 15,000 for the Ash of War, though. I guess we can't do... Oh, God. Well, I can block Rakshasa, but it does still build up some bleed. But that might be a strat. She doesn't bounce off, though. Oh, it didn't turn around to face her. Be a real long fight. That's bad. So do not ever fight Weed Cutter with this particular weapon. There are some weapons that can interrupt the startup frames, but this War Pick does not seem to be one of them. So I have to just do nothing to Weed Cutter, I think. Unless, aha, the running R2. Ah, but only if you time it right. I hate Reed Cutter. Ugh. That was dumb. That was bad. Nah, damn it. Didn't get the interrupt. Was just probably a frame or two too late. Yeah, Rakshasa is yeah. You have to play so patient. I actually was playing very patient, but I got completely fucked over on a few interactions where they work out 99% of the time, and I got the 1% weirdness where they did not work out. That put me in a low health state, and then at the end, it was entirely my fault. But the only reason we were out of heals is because I got some really weird interactions. The shield put in good work? Yeah. Yeah, the shield was definitely good. But unfortunately, without her bouncing off, there was no safe punishes after the shield. That was just, yeah. Unfortunately, NPCs in Elden Ring were designed by toddlers. There is just... You just have to, like, wait for an hour for your safe openings. What a bad weapon boss combo. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely rough. Couldn't get any, like, multi-hits on her at all. And anytime you see Rakshasa early, she just has infinite health and hit really hard. Don't insult toddlers like that. You're right, my bad. Yeah, the couple of times that I had my shield up and I got hit anyway, it was pretty tilting, for sure. Because your character doesn't know how to quickly move backwards with a shield up. Ooh, Crucible Duo will be awaiting us in Liurnia. Yep. Hey, he's got the same weapon as me. Oh! Don't know how that missed, but glad it did. Cool duo, boss. Yeah, yep. Oh, man. I gotta not get into discussing the qualities of bosses, though, or it will never end. Discussing how poorly the developers did at designing Elden Ring bosses in general is a rabbit hole I should not go down. Not right now, at least. We got a job to do. We gotta lock in. Bubba. Nice. That's a good weapon. Catchully. How's the randomizer so far? Well, we just started this run, but today the randomizer has been particularly cruel, so... The start of these runs is by far the hardest part. Once you get a few upgrades and some vigor, it's really chill, but the start can just kind of screw you over and over and over again. Early demi-human's probably fine. Oh, I can't level up yet. Maybe early demi-human isn't so fine. I would like to do... This weapon would be really good. I'm just gonna send it. Whatever, if we lose 5 minutes. Why do they always climb on rocks like that? All right. She has the high ground. Oh, Pearl Drake and Dragon Crest Shield is an interesting duo of talismans to get. Probably better get the bad talismans early. 100%, yeah. Get them out of the way early, for sure. If possible. Not that you get to choose, but... Mending Rune in perfect order. Oh, you've just got nothing interesting here, eh, Kale? Why not climb on rocks? The best ending. The color palette swap. The regular ending, but like yellow or something. Less talisman pouches means they cycle out faster. Yeah, if we can get Datakar's Woe, all Crucible talismans out of the way early, like, it is huge. But I'm not really expecting that. We've never gotten them early in a run. In fact, I'm not sure we've seen any of them in any of our runs, including our PB that was over halfway done. Except for one time. There was one time. I don't think it was on our PB, but there was one run where we had data cars and another talisman at the same time, so data cars immediately got swapped out.
Bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
Ran a poll between Ronnie and Dungeater. Dungeater was easily winning, but Domo misclicked. Misclicked. Sure. Misclicked. He just wanted to see the Ronnie ending. We know it. Let me off torrent! Oh my god, I hate when it just will not let you get off of torrent. This game is so stupid. Like, I just wanted to get off torrent and go down here, and it was like, nope. Set up, turn around, and start at the wall for a solid 10 seconds. Elden Ring, for being a masterpiece, has so many just, like, giant, glaring flaws that it is so surprising that they have not fixed yet. Maybe every masterpiece must be flawed in some way. Let's just kill things early with this club before we grab a bunch of stuff and probably get a worse weapon. Although I do have no armor.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
FromSoft is severely understaffed as far as I know. I don't think so. I mean, if they're understaffed, I think it is that they choose to be low on staff, not that they are understaffed. As far as I know, they haven't had, like, large exits of employees. I believe that as far as we know, they, like, tend to treat their employees well and keep their employees and roll them over into the next projects. Oh, this is minorly annoying. Okay, it is no longer minorly annoying. Goodbye. Any thoughts on other Sekiro-like games like Kazan, Lords of the Fallen, or Jedi Survivor? Well, I haven't played Jedi Survivor, but Kazan is not Sekiro-like. Lords of the Fallen is not Sekiro-like. I would love for there to be more Sekiro-like games, but there are very, very few. Early talisman pouch. Yeah, it was gonna happen. I guess I'll go here. Liza P has a similar combat with the deflects. Thoughts on that piece of Peak? Well, it is also Peak. It's also still not very Sekiro-like. On a scale from Dark Souls to Sekiro, all of those games mentioned, except for maybe Jedi Survivor, I haven't played that one, fall much closer to Dark Souls than they do to Sekiro. It doesn't really matter if technically the button you're pressing is called block instead of called roll. The function that they serve is much closer to a Dark Souls roll. Because Sekiro is not just deflect simulator, it's rock, paper, scissors. And none of those games have rock, paper, scissors. Rock, Shasa, paper, scissors. Fine. Anime girl bunny game that tops Sekiro. That's not.
Good luck, Mitch.
It is truly the only true Sekiro-like that exists. The second closest is actually probably Nine Souls, which isn't even in the same genre. Somehow a Metroidvania is like the only other game that has gone on the scale closer to Sekiro than Dark Souls. Mitra's Jedi Fallen Order playthrough, though. Maybe. I played it for like half an hour or an hour or something, because my friend said, oh, try this out. It's just like Sekiro. You'll love it. And I tried it for like a half hour, an hour or something. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. It didn't like super grab me, though. So, but I'd probably be willing to try it again in the future. The Sekiro-like called FIFA. Oh, a hippo. Hopefully it does not one-shot me. It does not one-shot me. Hopefully I don't get real screwed over with the needles. That missed? Well, that's not what I was... It gets stuck in the ceiling. Okay. Nice. Good kill. Cage is too small for his pet. Animal cruelty. Oh, I did fight that. That's right. That's my fourth boss. Can't believe the game hasn't stolen the weapon from me yet. Well, I haven't gone to all the pickups yet. I'm waiting for it to steal the weapon. Then I'm going to go pick up a million items looking for upgrade materials. Because I'd rather have an unupgraded club than an upgraded something else. But if I get swapped to something that sucks, then I'd rather have an upgraded something that sucks rather than an unupgraded something that sucks. Oh, Great Omen Killer Cleaver locked away. Locked away where we could never access it in a shop. This is so sad. How did that Charge R2 miss? You got me. Great Hammer is the weapon class, but, like, this is clearly a club, so... A curved great club. Ah, Loretta. As long as you don't one-shot me, should be fine. Nice. Crucible Not Talisman. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. I don't think that increases our damage taken. Great Club was this category was large club, but I think large club is colossal weapon. There is a super big club that is a colossal weapon, yeah. It's like it decreases your damage taken if I'm hit in the head, yeah. I mean, in theory, if I'm happy enough with my weapon, I don't need to search all the item pickups. We've proven that we can get through Limgrave with a +0. So what if I just go through Limgrave with a +0 and just never visit the graveyards? There's no rule saying you have to visit the graveyards. Just that if you're passing directly by items, you have to pick them up. So if I just don't pass by them... Oh, it's a Crystallion and Demi-Human Chief duo. That's kind of scary. Maybe to survive a sniper shot through a shack. Yeah, because that golem definitely headshot as well. Eve gets micro staggered and Crystallion is weak to strike and poise. Yeah, no, this is definitely a weapon I want for that. It's just if it is the kind of demi-human where there's a bunch of little guys there as well, that's just it's just unfair. Shall not suffer a bird to live. Okay. A dragon. Strike isn't great against dragons, but stagger is good. We should be fine. It's one of the crystal-y dragons. Smarag, that's the one. I couldn't remember its name. I was like, it's not Adula. It was Smarag. Oops. That was a bad hit. I'm not gonna make it to its face. I have to just hit it here. We're doing fine damage though, so. No, it ran to the... Wait. Aha! A great rune! Oh my god, we're speeding! The graveyards for when the game screws you with Vare's Bouquet. Vare's Bouquet is pretty bad, yeah. It is the demi-human chief with all the little guys. Oh. Okay. I mean... We're in a very wide open area, so... Alright, it's fine. Are breath attacks disabled in small chambers? Nope. You just hope that it doesn't bounce off the walls and hit into you from a weird angle. Okay. Now I just need to be smart about this one. Okay. Summons are allowed, yes. As they are in almost all things. Nice. We got one of the scariest duos out of the way. The specific demi-human chief that comes with all the little ones. Ah. Yeah, has there ever been anything where summons aren't allowed? They're allowed in speedruns, they're allowed in hit lists, they're allowed in... Maybe there was like a bounty where they weren't allowed? Maybe like the Dist RL1 bounty they weren't allowed?
Hydrate.
Casual runs, not allowed, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Deathrite bird. A little scary because we're still kind of low on health, but we'll get absolutely destroyed by our weapons, so. Oh, sure. How did you get that, Bach? How did you get an ancient dragon smithing stone? This is a stealth game. How did that miss? It was standing still. Don't take the riposte like that. Are you gonna do your direction? Yep. Very nice. Sekiro is the only game that has stealth. That's it. It's the only game. Several other streamers were doing French Run, and summons were frowned upon. I can't think of a single streamer that has frowned upon summons. Aggie used summons. Domo, I believe, used summons. I mean, I guess I don't know if Blanks or Gino did when they finished. But as far as I'm aware of, nobody has frowned upon summons. Somber 1. Oh, we have a new weapon. Oh no, I didn't realize. My good weapon is gone. Let's worry about upgrades first then before we head into this. Whoa. Serpent Flail. It doesn't even do poison or anything? Flare, O Serpent. Oh! It's a weapon buff? Okay, maybe this is decent. Maybe this is decent. Gino summoned Egon versus Gargoyles at Bale's Arena. Yep, that makes sense. What a lucky place to... What a good place to get Gargoyles. You get a free summon and it's a giant arena? Wow. I mean, it's, you know, the highest scaled place in the game, but like I'd rather have high scaled in a good arena. Wow. Any somber 3s we could have bought somewhere? None that I remember. I don't remember if there were random... Oh, we haven't even checked the merchants yet. So yeah, no somber 3s for sure. Do I want to keep this weapon? You get to summon at actual vanilla gargoyles too? Who do you get to summon? Is it like Bernal or something? I don't remember a summon. I got guards just now at Meta Arena. Another really big one. No summon there, but really big, nice arena for them. Egon died 10 seconds too early, dragging the fight out by another 20 minutes. Oh, no. Dee's brother. Ah. I mean, I can go... Is this weapon any good? Any knowers? It's got free fire damage. It's certainly not going to be as good as the club we just had, but... Oh, it's actually even split physical fire. It's probably about time to go check all the graveyards and merchants. Well, maybe not all, but... Buffet and jump R2. That makes sense. No, I've changed my mind. It's not bad enough that we need to get rid of it, so let's keep it and do some fights with it. Yes, let's head there. Somber and smithing are cross-upgraded, right? Yes, but in a weird way. Solid weapon, you don't need to get rid of it, yeah. And it's already, like, upgraded some. My only current concern is just that I don't have a lot of armor. I literally don't have a chest piece. But that also means that I don't have to worry about being heavy loads, so I think we're fine. Yo, good morning. Might not be great for CCing. Boss is fine. Oh, wait, that's what it does? Wait, that's cool as hell. That's super cool. I didn't know there was a weapon that you buffed it with a single-use explosion.
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was ex. As a
She really does look like a student of sorcery here.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
I don't want to buy those.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
I kind of want a cheap stone sword key as well, though. We probably find a Somber 6 by later. We'll just try to remember she's got a Somber 6. Also, cheap enough rune arc. Bonk boomed. Never seen that weapon? Yeah, I don't think I've ever used this weapon before. Always hyped for selling outfits. You're just preying on that one time she was immodest. Oh. Somber 2 is neat. Doesn't feel like the way down. Yeah, it's way more over here. Is Elden Ring allowed? Absolutely not. You may not Elden Ring, no matter the circumstance. For Night Rain DLC to play around with all the weapons you didn't try from Shadow of the Erd Tree. I don't think, well, I mean, hopefully they add all the weapons from Shadow of the Erd Tree, but I don't think they have said they're adding all the weapons from Shadow of the Erd Tree. Well, I. Smithing 7s. Alex dropping me a tip. Thank you for saving me. I wanted Somber 3. Oh, you're gonna get destroyed by fire. Yeah, this is a good one to see here. Even if you're in water. Aye, nice. It felt very spooky. It's weird doing a boss hitless kind of feels scarier because I don't know how much damage it's gonna do if it hits me. It's like, what if it just one-shots me? Will they add the elusive Erd Tree Greatbow?
Good luck, Mitch.
That's elusive? Why is it elusive? Thank you for the good luck. Stinky tree spirit. Absolutely putrid. I kind of like this weapon. Like, I feel like most flails are like the, yeah, this is not worth using category. This might be the, yeah, this is worth using category. I don't think I've ever seen it in 500 plus hours. I don't think I've ever seen it, but wherever it is, maybe it's usually like a rare drop in the game or something. Wherever it is, it's pretty good. Serpent flail, yeah. Maybe it's just a pickup that you just ignore because you're like, oh, that says flail. I'm not using that. That says split fire. I'm not using that. I've seen people speculate it's bugged. Really? In a chest near Geru. Oh, it's a DLC weapon. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a big bear. It might be non-hostile. Just mog after you pull the lever. Yeah, that is possible. I'm trying to avoid mogging if it's not strictly necessary. Like, it was strictly necessary when Labirith bugged out and was invisible. That was probably the worst thing I could have done. I probably should have just left it alone. Is it if it's stuck, maybe we're okay. It looks stuck. I'm sending it. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. It's stuck. Woo! Huzzah! Ooh, Rugalia. I can't hear! I use sound to know when to dodge. Luckily, it does 0 damage. Huzzah! Loretta's War Sickle. It's got the bad. Yeah, it's got the bad moveset. I think it's still fine. But it does have the bad moveset. Occurred to me, does the Great Bear have the same skeleton as the Great Ape? No. Ash is decent. Yeah. I'll have to try it out so that I can get a feel for it. Feels very slow. Feels very hard to find a good time for, but... Secret side quest where if you help the other bear out of the dungeon, he'd have given you a reward. Oh. Well, considering that I need to kill all bosses, if the boss became friendly to me, I think that would go counter to, counter to the run, so... That's up, that's out. I feel like this cave is just safer to run through. Trying to slowly fight your way in the dark is just... It's just too difficult. All right. This cave with zero visibility is a challenge run, yeah. If I can find time to use the ash, it's probably good. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty neat. Crimson Seed Talisman. Better heals is solid this early in the game. Yeah, especially because my flask is unupgraded. I mean, it's going to cycle out very quickly. It's not going to stay around for a while, but it is a good one for now. And yes, you'd rather have it early because you don't really need it late. So yeah, nice. Wonder how it'll do against patches. If we don't find a new weapon in here. Where did the man fly go? Did it go through the wall? Oh, scimitar. That's less good, but probably still fine. I gotta just go. I gotta get out of here. There's a horned warrior there. Oh, Crystalline, we'll be fine. Elden Ring, any tips? Always get so lost. The biggest tip is it's okay to get lost. It's not really a game that, like, you need to... Full scale talisman. Damage from crits, yeah. It's not really a game that you, like, have to rush through or, like, that there's anything wrong with taking the side paths. In fact, it's kind of better if you take all the side paths and explore. But yeah, if you want some hint of where to potentially go that might be useful, if you're like, no, I really do just want to kind of get through the game, see on the map, there's these graces that have these lines coming out of them. They'll like point you to another grace that in theory will have another line that will kind of point you in a direction to get something that might help for the main quest story things. So, yeah. That is your how to generally not get too lost in the big open world. If you're getting lost inside of like a catacomb or something, that's normal. The catacombs are made to be confusing and make you lost. The other big tip is level vigor. No, seriously, like a lot of vigor. No, like... no, like more than that. No, more than that. Okay, not that much. But like a lot. Once you can make sure you can use your weapon, if you've got a lot of vigor, you'll have a much easier time. Walking around in circles for 30 minutes, giving up and looking for a walkthrough. You scheming little thief. He landed on me and it interrupted my spinning slash. Very cool. Okay, spinning slash, not bad. All right, I guess we go to the Ever Jails. Another tip is never trust patches. No. Always trust patches. Ooh, spooky. Okay, excuse me. Leave me alone, please. Nice. Chatting. When there's a wall close enough that it forces you to get hit like that. It was very dumb. Oh, I'm not. Why did I think I was outside? I'm in an ever jail. Jails are... Oh! But a Geel is outside. Outside of the jail. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, this is cool. Oh, it's bouncing off the wall. Okay. I'm kind of safe. Yo, Mr. Kid, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. They did not test putting a dragon in an Everjail, and it shows. Yeah, and why didn't they test that? There. The secret strat. Oh. Outside the Everjail again. Teleport back in, please. So the location of this in the map? I'd like to try fighting this thing. Well, this is a randomizer, so you will not find this here. We are in the Everjail of the Bloodhound Knight Darrowwill. I can show you the location of the Everjail. It's just, it will not have a dragon in it. It's right here. This is where you start the game, and then if you just go along the sort of coast towards the south, you'll find it. Dragons kind of move like cats. Yeah, they're like, huh? Yeah, dragons are basically big cats. Somehow reminds you of some Skyrim dragon fights you had. Yep. The dragon is usually in the big lake. Yeah, actually, the dragon is kind of right next to there, just in the big lake. So you could fight the dragon. Just not in the jail. Got the Red Knight there? Actually, the Red Knight is in this one. There's another one down here. And then in the lake is the dragon. And yeah, this Everjail is definitely not... You're not really supposed to go into it at the very start of the game. I did. This was like the second boss I killed in Elden Ring. But it was not a good idea. I misjudged what he was doing. Just not had your palms sweating yet. Okay, I'm kind of going by this graveyard, so we'll grab the graveyard things. Just give me the item. Great stars! Great Scott! Bonking back on the menu. A tier weapon? A. Yeah. You might be a tier too low there.
Name's let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Smithing 3 actually has a high chance of being useful. And let me grab the crystal darts while I'm here. It'd actually lower my bleed right now. A cult would actually do nothing positive for it currently.
Here to learn.
Oh, Dane. You're no Rakshasa. And another one of these. Nice. Poor Dane brought a fist to a bonk fight. And you can't do that. I currently have one stone sword key. I believe there was another purchasable one. Any remembers of a purchasable stone sword key? I feel like there was one there that I didn't buy. Or it was the beach. We need 2 so we can finish out Limgrave.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Was not here. Let's check the beach merchant. They're blending together. I know. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Hey, Bach. I already killed the thing in here, so.
French challenge. The game must be played with your tongue on a gamepad.
I've heard worse ideas for a challenge. Aha! There was a stone sword key. I received having something at Bernal, but that was probably an earlier one. Yeah. Great stars again. Life is right again. That's right. My beloved that's not Alablaster. Or Starfist. Or Iron Balls. Or... But honestly, it's just like... an incredible weapon that is only held back by its default Ash of War being not really useful. You gave it a good default Ash of War, like Omen Killer Cleaver default Wild Strikes. And that
Magnus Challenge. The game must be played the same way that guy tried to cheat at chess.
that wouldn't be the Magnus challenge then. That would be Hans Niemann challenge. Most gems don't actually think Hans cheated over the board. Yeah, it's the alleged... yeah. He almost certainly did not. It was just very funny, the accusations that were thrown around that were implausible. Okay, good. This will get us to round table. We are at 19, so that's all of Limgrave. I remember that. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Lightning Scorp Charm. Okay, that is a bad talisman. So let's get it out of the way early, and then that should be fine, probably. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen.
You breached. Well.
The gate.
To see what and it seems
Guy with a legendary weapon, kinda spooky, yeah? Mostly for the frame traps. I really hate those frame traps on the Crusaders. Misbegottens. Okay, so let's see. I have 1, 2, 1, 3. Which 5, 6, 7 I don't think is enough. I think I need 1 more 3. Let's check if any of the places, any of the previous bell-bearing shops sold any 3s.
Baby Shark. Slash do 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 slash.
Slash.
Baby Shark do 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 do. Daddy Shark do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Okay, nothing really there. So let's just level up our weapon what we can.
No matter how you.
Okay, so what Aggie has been doing, and I think I might try out this run, or did in his current run, which I believe is still ongoing, is skipped weeping entirely, so that if he ever needs to come back and get something later, if he ever needs to just get talismans out of the way, he can come back, do weeping, which is really low scaled, and just do that. So I think I might, I mean, obviously we have to finish Stormveil first regardless, but he's at 204. He's gonna get it. Remembrance. Holy. Another remembrance. My goodness. Oh, I thought that would give more.
Percent raw and put percent.
Yo, Pyeonchi! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I guess I should have done that before going back to round table so that I could have checked Gostock spellbearing as well. Oh well. More money, more gooder, yep. Stormveil is often a little tricky to get through. Open Twitch desktop to do that because it wouldn't let you use your Prime on your iPad. Huh. Weird. But I do appreciate it. Got 2 of his swollen grapes. That's gotta hurt. Can you imagine someone even like attempting to swing this at you? how intimidating that would be. Sending it. Serpy bow. It's not the greatest thing to see. Ugh. Other remembrance? Nope. Oh, that's real bad. Excuse me. Oh gosh. I put myself into a pickle, haven't I? Alright, should be fine. No! My great stars. Foiled. By a pickup that was directly along the way so that I can't reasonably say... Oh, it's too far out of the way. I'll just not pick it up. Only you can't do that in their own app, right? Well, I mean, Twitch seems to really, like, not want you to use your Prime, which makes sense. It's stealing money from them, basically. They make it so you can't auto-renew it. They have steadily, over the years, lowered the amount that streamers get from it. Honestly, this is still a pretty good weapon, so I'm not, like, really sad about losing this, but Great Stars was, like, a fantastic weapon. Yeah, I'm just not going to go for any of those items there. I get less. Not like less, like less. It just used to be significantly more than a regular sub. Now it's more like if you get regional pricing and you are paying less than like the full price, then a Prime is better for streamers. But if you are in, you know, like America or UK or wherever, and you're paying like $6 whole a sub, then usually the cut on that is actually better for a streamer than a Prime. I like Primes though, because they don't cost you money, so I feel better about them. I like taking Twitch's money.
You.
But it used to be worth as much as the highest sub could be worth, even with regional pricing, and now it's like something less. I don't remember. It's like $2 per Prime or something, whereas you can get up to like $3.50 if you have the 70% split or something. If it's $4.99 here, yeah. So a regular sub I think is worth slightly more, depending on the streamer. If you wanted to be like efficient with your money, you would sub to streamers that have a higher like Partner Plus split, and then you would Prime on streamers that have less Partner Plus split because the split doesn't affect Primes. But again, none of that really matters. People are just happy to see a Prime sub. Okay, hopefully this is not too bad. Oh, I could have put Shriek of Sorrow on it. But it's just a death bird. We'll be fine. Bye-bye. Thorny cracked tier. If I don't have...
We'll return together to our home,
bathed in rays of gold. Is there a way down to the third church that doesn't pass by these graveyards? Well, I could literally just walk along this road.
Encircled letter M emoji, ADEFROMUNPASTEURMILKFROMTHEIROWNANIMALS, THISTIONOWRWEGIANCHESADISTINCTIVETASTE.
Exclamation, exclamation the first time. Yep. That's like the shorthand for skipping a TTS. Brian, stop. Okay, so... yeah, let's do that. Let's get the thing from the third church. And I guess I'll just, like, ride there so I'm not breaking the rules about not picking stuff up. Or actually, I could go through Summon Water and then down like this. Actually, should work. Justin Patch's room takes you to the map fragment in Mistwood.
An honest request, can you teach me how to install mods in PC for Elden Ring and other Souls-like games?
It depends on the mod. Go to nexusmods.com. Find that you can browse the mods there, find one that you want, and it'll have instructions to install it. The randomizer, for example, you don't have to install anything. You just download it, run the randomizer, and then hit, oh, okay. And then that's it. You run the randomizer, it brings up like an options menu. You select the options you want. You tell it where your Elden Ring install folder is so that it can run Elden Ring, and then you're done. Other mods, though, might have more complicated instructions. Oh, we've swapped axes. Paid chatter message was ruined by TTS. Unfortunate. Okay, there. Now, I think we do go Liurnia next, so that if we ever finish a zone with a bad talisman, we can head right back to Weeping and get rid of it. Or even just if we have a bad weapon at the end of a zone. If any zone leaves us with something bad, we have a place to come back to get rid of it. Only thing that was slightly difficult was getting rando and seamless co-op to work together. Yeah.
With roots dating back to the Viking Age. Made from unpasteurized milk from their own animals, this traditional Norwegian cheese has a distinctive taste.
True. Let's try not to overuse the TTS for just spamming stuff. Like, you know, a little, I don't mind so much. Like, if it was just that one message about the cheese, that's fine. After having done a bunch of letters in a row, cut it out.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. All right, into Liurnia. We don't want TTS cost inflation, yeah. It has stayed cheap because it has not been abused. Tried that cheese once. Give me with a strong taste. Full tossed. Can't say I ever have. This is a great axe, which I'm pretty happy with, but I would like to have it more upgraded if possible. Wait, it's +3? I have a 4, right? Oh, Lifesteal Fist, Josh's favorite. I'll take a ghost too, just in case I don't find one later. Yeah, we've got 4, 5, and 6. Oh. Huge. Okay. And then...
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Which will get us to 6s, 7s. We've got Ancient. All we're missing is regular smithing 8s. All we're missing is regular smithing 8s. And then we will be... maxed out weapon once we get our next regular smithing weapon. I have 6, but what comes after 6? I wouldn't possibly know. No, most people don't use them, but would you be allowed to use summons for this challenge? Most people do use summons for this. And yes, you are absolutely allowed. Now, I'm not, most people use summons on every single fight every single time. There's a little setup that's needed. You need to find an actually good summon. You need to be pretty confident that it will help you with the fight rather than actually make it more complicated because the enemy's turning. No! Well, it's still a great hammer. It's a bad great hammer, but it's a fine, maybe great hammer. 9 souls! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yo. Manly individual throws, great hammers. Yeah, as long as I just use the R1s on it, I think this is a fine weapon. And then just the charged R2 is just kind of unusable. Because it's just so slow. I don't think it even does that much damage. A somber 7. There is a chance that that's necessary. Guess I might as well just start fighting things as well while I've got a weapon that I'm reasonably happy with. He's finally at Enir Illim. He's doing it. He's gonna do it. The comedy value is worth, yeah. Ooh. Was that peak comedy right there? Yeah, it does as much as like one R1. It's so bad. Aha! Yeah! Yo, what a broken Lobo. I am Thor. I like Radon, but I think Mesmer and Romina are just ugh. Romina is a broken mess, Lamau. Romina is a broken mess. She's way better in speedruns than she is casually. But Mesmer is that one I can't get behind. Yeah, let's just make sure. Wait. I can upgrade this. I was gonna say, oh no, a bad-ish weapon, but... this is a weapon that we can upgrade a lot. Your second playthrough, but your Mesmer was messed up. How so?
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Yeah, let's just use the remembrance. Let's see if there's 8s in any of our shops. It's a 6. Whoa. It's a somber 7, which we wouldn't need. It would be somber 8, so we'd need a somber 9. Wouldn't need that either. Yeah, no. Looks like not quite. Close to max, but not quite. It's a blood loss causing flail. It's probably an okay enough weapon to use. Can never get the hang of Mesmer's moveset for some reason. He's a little tricky, but I feel like he's also relatively, like, intuitive. Like, he, for the most part, shows you when he's gonna hit, and then hits when he shows you that he's gonna hit. Some of his stuff is pretty delayed, though. Some of his, like, pokes. He definitely took a while for me to, like, perfect, but... rat. Also, how have we not gotten a single sacred tear to upgrade our flask yet? It's still healing for nothing. Yep, Margot's one of the weird ones. America's Scar Seal. Another one that increases damage taken. Let's get it out of the way early. Okay, if I want to go to the catacombs, I think it's fine to go to the ruins and then east from there. Alright. It's the long combos that get you. Yeah. Yeah, those ones were, yeah, those are a little speedrunner-y. Oh, hello. Oh, not my favorite weapon. This is one of those weapons that I feel like the moveset is just so bad and it doesn't have the damage to make up for it. Like Loretta's War Sickle, whatever, has this same moveset, but the damage is good, so you're like, well, I'm okay with this. And then this weapon is like, it's got the bad moveset and the bad damage. Is auto-equip or how does it work? Yes. You use what you get. Part of the randomizer is that everything auto-equips, and I'm not allowed to adjust that. I'm not allowed to unequip anything. I'm not allowed to swap anything. What gets equipped is what gets equipped. I am allowed to change Ashes of War, but... the best deck scaling weapons in the game right here. Are you sure? I feel like it... I mean, it's got a high dex. I guess maybe that's why, because I'm at very low dex in this, because I'm not going to be pumping dex. Maybe it would be good if I were max level or whatever, but low level, I feel like it's just bad moveset. I guess that is a reason to potentially do Weeping early, is it gets you more flask upgrades. So you would save it if you're worried about the bad talismans, and you would do it if you really need flask upgrades. Obviously, this spear is gonna do damage right now because we have it mega upgraded compared to the zone we're in. So everything would do great damage, but... There should be a Mesmer shirt that says, "Don't mess with Murica" for the relay race. Hey, if you can make those and ship them out to all of us in time, I'd wear it. Gosh, he swings it so slow it like wouldn't even hurt. Oh, the super anti-madness and sleep. Mesmer's pants. This might have been the one where I randomly have Raya's necklace. It is not. Hello. Goodbye. Aggie did it. Let's go. Let's go. Now, hopefully, they won't cancel on us for if we have plans for a day. And he actually just almost straight up did it first try. Ooh. This does not do split holy. Was it first try or was it? It was an early try at least that he made it all the way into the DLC and then it took a bunch of attempts to get back there. First Domo, no Aggie. Yep. They both canceled on us. To French. They were Frenching instead of playing video games with us. 24 hours straight to get the run as well, you know? I think that would make it more difficult to get the run. I have no healing still. Okay. As long as I'm still medium, that's fine. Okay, this actually This weapon slaps. Bonk. Flail is not great. It's got spinny chain, it's got bleed, but okay, so it's fine. Oh, it's strike. And there was a ghost flame dragon here, I think. Oh, random crystallian here as well, but all right. Oh, I didn't mean to take the riposte that early. It's probably fine. That missed! This is so sad. All right, nice. Your overlay to work so you can start trying this. Apparently your computer hated one of the DLL files and had to simply rename it. Oh, weird. Well, glad you got it working. Golden Joystick winner, Jennifer English. Nice. She did a great job. You finished this race. I heard. You did it. Let's go. Dean carried Aggie. Of course, yeah. I'm hoping we find Dean so that I can have an easy carry. I would also take Tish. Do I have any summons currently? Nefeli Lu. I don't think I can... I don't even have the mana for that. Is Nefeli Lu puppet any good? Yo, France conquered! Let's go! Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go! I had heard...
France conquered, Mitchage.
France conquered. And now we also take them down in the relay race on Sunday. They'll be in shambles. In complete shambles. They make a challenge. We all beat it, including me on this run right now, because it'll definitely happen. And then we beat them in a relay on Sunday. And they just have no recourse. Yes, sir. Okay, hopefully I can split these two. That's not exactly. Well, maybe there. Oh yeah, he didn't even notice. The other one must have been the wind. Hey, rat. Nice. Whew. Is everyone streaming their leg of the relay, or will everyone be live the whole time? That's up to each individual person. I will be live the whole time. Stream my leg, and then try to stream everyone's point of view, and... because I think that sounds like a good time, just... being a spectator as well as a player. Nice. It's gonna be the run for me, I feel it. I hope so. Oh, Radon's Great Rune! We can access the capital! I think. Wait, Radon's... oh, and Great Rune of the Unborn. That's not really helpful. Radon's Great Rune is in Caelid. So after Liurnia, we could actually do Caelid so that I can get Radon's Great Rune. Yeah, that makes sense. That will help quite a bit. Using summons kind of feels off. Like, if you can't choose weapons, why are summons choosable? I'd get being allowed to use your last summon, but any seems off for the spirit of this. I can understand that a bit, but summons aren't, like, as good as you might think. Like, you can't only summon and then just win. Like, you do have to still fight, so you are still having to use what you get, but I do understand it's a little different, yeah. Similarly, you can use Ash of Wars on every single weapon. You don't have to use your most recent Ash of War that you found. But I do like having some control over it, even in something as ridiculous as this use what you get. Not Dragon Barrow for Radon's Great Rune? Oh, it is Dragon Barrow. It is Dragon Barrow. You're right. It is Dragon Barrow. So I'd have to do... you can actually do just Dragon Barrow without doing the rest of Caelid, but like... but I might. If I'm plus 25 and I have enough vigor, I might just go early Dragon Barrow for that. Actually sounds kind of like a good idea. Ooh, the Skelly Boys. That's a little spooky. If I need to run, I will run. If I can get it alone, then that's great. Yeah. All right. No Skelly Boys. We're good. And we're going to play it super safe. Wait till it AFKs. It AFKs. Take the backstab. Take the backstab. Easy. You ever need a way to kill a cemetery shade? Just run away from it till it AFKs and starts just walking nowhere. It gives you a free backstab, and then just backstab it as it stands up. Ooh, another remembrance. No sacred tier. Yeah, still no sacred tiers, so our healing is very low. Other than that, we're pretty set up. We don't quite have a maxed weapon, but it's pretty close. And then we just have no healing. Must have been the wind. Yo, thank you for the good luck. If the shade is dead. Oh, Smithing Stone 8! Well, now we have a maxed out weapon. That was literally the exact thing we needed. Yeah, shades are not actually fully undead. They're yeah, possessed people or something by a bug on its head or something. Final piece of the puzzle. Well, we still need healing upgrades, so it's not like people use Mimic Tier, even if they did, meh. I mean, arguably Dean can be better than Mimic Tier in some situations. Arguably Tish can. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I think summons are just kind of fine. It is risky. The simple act of summoning in a lot of arenas is risky. Like, the time taken to ring the bell can get you in trouble. And it just makes the fights more unpredictable a lot of the time. So it's... I feel like it's pretty fair. And it's kind of the only good way to deal with Invis Assassin, for example. If you don't have a Sentry Torch, which is just unlikely that you will randomly have. Dean, my beloved. And it depends on how much levels the summon has, yeah.
I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter it is by the matron, so
I like the Theralina summon since she sometimes heals herself. I don't know that I've ever used that summon.
unless in which case
Dragon Bear without Flask sounds rough. Yeah, we might not. Ooh. I'll take a freezing grease, sure.
oh, very well. Heresy all thing. You Lord Rad he came to soon however Radigan taking the mystery as to why
Only Sentry Torch makes Black Knife Assassin visible? I believe it's only Sentry Torch, yeah. That's
in now
the only one.
you would do severing
It is definitely not any torch.
when he and as such
And as such... You don't need to do Radagon Renala dialogue at all? You don't? I really thought you did. You just need to talk, rest, talk, rest? Yep. Okay. Well, I'll know for the future. Very nice. Speed strats on a 20-hour run. A thought occurs. No healing. Me heal. I'm actually dead. I'm literally dead. Oh, I'm not. Whew. The speed of that healing was very slow. Okay. Not dead. Yeah, that I probably should have run when I realized I did not have any sacred tears, which I still don't. Because I almost just actually could not heal through that. Not even close. Good thing my Moog is so strong. I did practice till I could beat it. RL1 club +0 club only. No armor. Base wretch teleported to Moog. Over the hydrate. So, yeah. Please explain what Challenge Sunday is about. The France vs. USA thing. So it is a 6-person relay of basically one person does a randomizer. Then when they finish, the second person does a randomizer. And so on. 6 Elden Ring streamers from the US. 6 from France, and we see which team finishes first. For all bosses hitless, would players try to kill Moog before his knee heal? Knee heal is just not counted as a hit for hitless, so you could. That is a common thing to do, yes. But it is also okay if you have to tank through the knee heal and then kill him after. Five from US and 1 from Canada. Look, he might live there, but he's from the US. He doesn't even say a boot. We still claim him. Back to back, first to finish, or does everyone track their individual time and at the end sum the counts? It's just back to back. No keeping track, no summing. Just go, and whichever team finishes first is the victors. Okay, you are... I just want you to not mess with me while I'm clearing out this bridge, because I find this to be a very scary area. Oh, God, and a bird? Okay, come on over here, dog. An Enir Ilum bird is real bad for this. Oh! You can't really just run by. It's kind of stuck. I don't want to... Okay, there. It got unstuck. All right. There we go. Our damage is still good. I just need to worry about their damage. Onyx Lord? It's not so bad. Sludge, we don't have to worry about. What's that? What enemy is that? Manfly? I think that's a manfly. And there's a Yeti there that I do not want to join in the party. Let's see if I can just get the Onyx Lord. Oh no, it's not even a manfly, it's one of these guys. Crawl on the ground. Okay. Come over here. Do not want the Yeti to pull. Not bad. Magic Scorpion. That's a bad one, but we're getting it out of the way now while we're still powerful. Good to see. Good to get out of the way. Oak tier reduces damage taken significantly. Yes, but not to 0. So since you can never make Nihil not do damage, there is no way to fully avoid Nihil. To make like an RL1 plus 0 run possible, it was just decided Nihil just doesn't count as a hit. Which I think is the only sensible solution. Ow! To a move like that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Albus check. I'm saving that to get rid of a bad talisman if I need to. This is technically a bad talisman, but it's not a bad enough talisman that I want to use my Albus check for it. I will only check key items that are not bosses. If I need to find a key item to progress, like I literally have nowhere else I can go. Or if I have one of the really bad talismans. That's Datakar's Woe or all Crucibles. That way, hopefully, I can have 0 bosses that I have to kill with a bad talisman equipped. That probably is not going to be how it works out. We probably are going to have to kill a few bosses with a bad talisman in all likelihood, but...
Hydrate.
Somber Ancient is no longer necessary. Ooh, Erd Steel Dagger. That's a real bad weapon.
Good luck, Mitch.
Ooh. Thank you for the good luck. Ow. Datakar's Woe is, yeah, more damage taken. Shabriri's Woe, if you're playing solo, doesn't do anything. I mean, if you use a summon, it'll make it so that the enemy's more likely to target you and less likely to target your summon, but otherwise, yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's a weapon of the great Kenneth Height, so it must be good. Damage doubled, yeah. I mean, more accurately, it's minus 100 of all resistances, which is the equivalent of take double damage, but... Technically, depending on your resistances, it can interact slightly differently and be slightly more or less or something than exactly double damage. Okay, is there... It's an NPC with a flail? A Dan? I do not want to use a dagger against... I will grab this because I'm kind of obligated to while I'm right here. Hey, golden seed. Okay, I do have enough stone sword keys. Gary? Well then we'd see the snails. So it can't be Gary, right? Let's see who it is. It's a Dan. As I expected. Yeah, we're not fighting you with Erdsteel Dagger. I mean, should I try not to fight anything with Erdsteel Dagger? Should I go pick up items until we get a better weapon? Is it that bad? Plus 25, it probably still does fine. I just don't think it'll do good against an NPC. I think against a non-NPC, I think it'll actually still do just fine. Let a poison mist, you can crouch behind pretty much every field boss and poison them to death. Yeah. Actually, do we have any good Ashes of War on this run yet? Quick Step, Glintstone Pebble, Ice Spear. Ice Spear is really good. Capable of thrusting. Glintstone Pebble might be usable on this dagger, I don't know. Whatever. Ow, that hurt a lot. And I still take an hour to heal. Oh, Bofa. Gold Scarab. We can earn more runes temporarily. And there, I know you can kill anything with a plus 25. Yeah. I mean, that's still, though, like, that was just a Bofa, and it was like, man, it feels underwhelming still. I'd go Serpy Bow over. I mean, I don't have enough arrows. I don't think I can bow everything to death. I think I will run out of arrows. I want to save my arrows for later when they might be super necessary to take stuff down safely from a distance. Where are all the tiers? Just recently started getting into all the content you, Chris, Aggie, Parky make, and I'm really enjoying it. The Archipelago content is super fun. Let's go. Even if Deathlink is annoying, lol. It's so funny. I love the Deathlink. I think it's a lot of fun. I just wanted to come in here and say I think the vibes you bring as a performer are great. Your steady, fun energy while you were playing OOT in the archipelago was your favorite part. Keep doing great stuff, man. Yo, thank you. It's so funny because Chris told me that he cut out basically everything with me in the archipelago because A, I was too, like, just okay with everything generally, and B, because I didn't have my sounds split on my local recording, and he didn't, like, the way he was capturing, like, everyone's voices was, like, from their own screens and stitching it together instead of using Discord, using the Discord sounds, and so my Discord sounds were mixed in with my mic sounds, so his editor had a harder time with it. I was like, oh. But people still seem to be like, I like that Mitch guy, just vibing there. Just playing OOT. Oh, this is great. Oh, let me just do a little skip. Oh, this is cool. Data card will only do minus 100% negation like Calamity Ring in DS1. Yes, that's exactly what it does. Split my sounds. They are split. I set up the split audio, and I am now using that as my main scene forever. Oh, that's gonna take a really, really long time. Stop rolling.
Good luck, Mick.
Thank you for the good luck. Ah. Yellow damage. Uh-oh. And the fire's still just bouncing around. Yep. We sure do. Oh, a stagger. I hardly know her. Hooray. A sacred tear. Holy. Imagine getting taken down by something the size of a gerbil with a thumbtack. A great weapon to speedrun with. You're right. That'd be so good. Okay, so... yeah. +1. Cool, cool. Let's go. Watching Domo run until late night. It was cinema. Yep. Fire Giant is like if you can't shoot basketballs at Furnace Golem, yeah? But then also Furnace Golems, the riposte does a ton of damage. Fire Giant, the riposte does 0 damage. That's Lamenter. I'm leaving. Not with an Erd Steel Dagger. That we would die. We would literally not be able to kill the clones in time, and we would die. If I saw Lamenter in a in an enclosed area right now, I would just have to mog out. Lamenter, I hardly know her. That's why I'm lamenting her so much. I should have asked her out when I had the chance. Lamenter, Dan, not a good Liurnia. Well, those are both great ones to see. I just need not this weapon. As soon as I find any other weapon, maxed out weapon, we give them the hands. We give them the business. Who else finished this challenge? Aggie, Domo, Blanks, Gino, and 4 French runners. Which is in some ways more than I would expect to finish this challenge. Because it is very not like, obviously it is difficult, but mostly it's very random and like just feels like garbage some days. There are a lot of days where it's just like, oh, cool. Got shot through a wall, 1 shot, nothing I could do. Cool, that's just the way it is. Oh, cool. DLC scaled enemy. Just actually killed me in 2 hits. Cool. Like DLC enemy not properly scaled down into base game. There's a lot of days where it's just like, man, this challenge sucks. When the randomizer is random, yeah. Well, that's why I don't feel like the randomizer is great for Deathless, but the French keep doing it. I feel like the randomizer is a lot of fun for speed. I feel like it's not great for Deathless. Because if something random happens and loses you a bit of time, obviously it's still not going to feel great, but something random happening and losing you 15 hours. Causing you to start all over is another level of, man, this sucks. About hitless randomizer? Well, there's a reason that, as far as I know, there's only ever been 1 hitless randomizer anything ever done. And nobody else has even, like, thrown their hat into the ring because they're just like, well, go for it. That sucks. That sounds horrible. I don't want to do that. You check Jarborg or the balloons to cycle out the weapon. I have not yet. I have many places I could go to cycle out the weapon, but I don't need to cycle it out desperately as long as we're not facing NPCs. So I'm just kind of leaving it here until we find something that I have to cycle it out, in which case I'll go check the locations to cycle it out. Or I find another weapon along the way, and then great, I get to keep those locations to cycle out something worse later. You have an Ash of War or some greases? I do have some Ashes of War, but I don't think I have any... I don't have any whetstones. So the Ashes of War that I have is I can put Quickstep on it. Maybe I can put Glintstone Pebble. I don't know if it goes on it. I should maybe check. But I could put Quickstep, which is what it already has, with no whetstones to change its affinity. Renala. I think I need a better weapon for Renala. Maybe it is time that we have to just cycle it out. This is... Didn't Gino humor the idea of no-hit rando but bailed? I don't know. That sounds like a possible thing that could have happened. Stone Pebble is solid. Sekiro no-hit rando when? You know, it's probably possible. Certainly more possible than Elden Ring, probably. I can go for the, Oh, determination. Sure. I can double check if there's any random Ashes of War in any of my shops. I don't think I've been looking that closely. Oh, I also have Shriek of Sorrow. It just was equipped to something. Yeah. I mean, Occult obviously doesn't help it at all. Is Glintstone Pebble... Oh, yeah! Wait, you can't, like, throw. You have to do, like, one at a time? That's weird. Can charge it, too. No. Nope. Not this one. I'm holding the button. Does not charge. As a follow-up. Oh, the stabby stab. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, that's probably a decent way to use this weapon. Not with the Ash of War, yeah. Shriek is not good since you need lower health to make it shine. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's more than 0 damage. You can just use Shriek to just have, like, I think it's like 5% extra damage. And, like, that's decent. I'd rather have 5% extra than no % extra, you know? It doesn't even stagger man flies? Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm just kind of nutty on that glintstone. I mean, it's just because we have a maxed out weapon. But I mean, that's all you really need. Is Nerd Steel Dagger good with fire infusions? Well, I can't make it a fire infusion currently, but I have no idea. Why? Does it specifically scale well with fire for some reason? Did you get nothing from Bloodfiend? Yeah, there are some bosses that don't give a reward. Their reward is what's in the chest behind them. But in the randomizer, the chest behind them is not considered a key item check, even if all bosses are considered key item checks. So they end up just having nothing. Oh, Red. You've ended one of my runs before. Surely not again. It's a giant graveyard. All the big Finger Creeper replacements will have items, so a good place to keep for the future if you need a place for a lot of items to check. Yeah. I mean, I can't keep every check. If there's something that's, like, along the way, the rules say you're not allowed to just skip items that are directly along your path. But I don't have to go out of my way to kill everything. So, yes, it is something we can save the killing stuff for later. Yeah, that is not a bad idea. I mean, or I could try to kill things now, but... We've determined that the Erdsteel Dagger with Glintstone Pebble is good enough to use. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness. Okay, get me the heck out of here. Even with this much health. Taking some damage. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. If you see an item, you must pick it up. Within reason. You don't have to pick up anything that is dangerous. And it's not like a hard rule of like, oh, it literally technically entered your screen. Go back for it. It's just like, don't use what you get by not picking up anything when you have a good setup. That's the only, like, real rule. Is just like, hey, just don't intentionally skip a bunch of stuff so that you can keep your awesome setup. You can, you know, not go in a direction where there would be a lot of pickups. But if you're going in the direction where there's a lot of pickups, just pick them up. All right. What do we got? Is that Bloodhound Knight? I don't think it's Ons. Oh, Black Knife Assassin. Ah, good old Infinite Dodgers. Die. Sacred Tear, I can heal for more. Use the shield, more damage. Actually, it might be. That might do more damage than... I don't know that I can use that on every boss, only ones that kind of stall away from me, but... Who play for the US team? Me, Aggie, Chris, Josh, Dom, Adef. In the order of Josh, me, Chris, Dom, Adef, Aggie? No. Josh, me, Chris, Adef, Dom, Aggie, I think. You're bad, have fun. All right, thank you, thank you. Josh, Mitch, Chris, Adef, Dom, Aggie. Yep. Who goes first and last? Josh first, Aggie last. Who do we got? Alright, we're going to be playing Backstab Simulator. Yeah, Pure Blood Knight's Medal. We can go fight Moog right now. Honestly, better damage than I was expecting. I mean, the backstabs are solid from it. It is a dagger, so it gets extra crit bonus. Anything at stake or just bragging rights? Just bragging rights. But that is the highest stakes of all. Honestly, I will probably want to make an edited highlight video of the race. Others might want to as well, and I think that's fine. I have seen in other contexts multiple streamers make a video on the same event. And I think that's fine. I don't think anyone will get to, like, claim dibs necessarily. Don't want any. Well, too bad. You've got any. Shockwing! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Wrong academy key. 110 crit right, yeah. There's lower crit bonus than other daggers. Yeah, so it wasn't doing, like, crazy damage, but, like, whatever. Crits are always going to be fine. Oops. Early. Oh! How did that reach that far? There. Almost died to a duelist, of all things. Another sacred tear, more healing. All the sacred tears were in Liurnia. Have you died to one of them? Also the dual wield one. Yeah, I have died to a duelist before, but only on like very early runs before they were set up. A key, now I can get to Mountaintop of the Giants. Let's head straight there. Okay. Duelist with a torch moment. Yeah, it was with a torch. That's right. We always get bad weapons on duelists, it seems like. And I kept, like, trying to take backstabs and then getting punished because you don't get backstabs with torches. And I kept trying to take riposte when I would get a stagger, and that didn't do anything. But also, I just played bad. Why is it so dark? My screen brightness, 0%. That might have something to do with it. Also skipped weeping. That tech is amazing for this challenge. I have skipped weeping currently. So... weeping is available if I need to get rid of a talisman or something. Ooh, golden vow items. Nice. Yeah, I have not done weeping yet this run. This cave always perplexes me. Pouches are always randomized there, it seems. Maybe Caleb too. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where pouches tend to get randomized, but I've already got 3 of them. So, well, I guess 2 extra out of the 3. I do not like fighting on elevators. It's very scary. What if Matt just puts in like 10 pouches and just the first 3 that you find add talisman slots? And the rest kind of do nothing. It would be a way for, you know, normal play, where we're not trying to cheese out and have fewer talisman slots, to feel a lot nicer. What's the Winter Lantern count? 0. We have not seen one yet. And Talisman's auto-equip. Would slot 2 go to slot 1 and slot 1 gets removed? No. It, like, keeps track of what slot was, like, replaced most recently. And least recently, I think. All right, that'll do. So, like, it replaced this slot. And so next time I get a talisman, Kindred of Rots I think was going to stay there and Gold Scarab is going to get replaced. I believe. Okay. Now we've got the ones here. Forza has a tracker on stream for the bad talismans. That's, I mean, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, fewer pouches does make the challenge easier to cycle out the bad talismans. Because the bad talismans are way, way worse than the good talismans are good. Like, in addition to, even if as bad as the bad talismans were, the good talismans were equally good in the opposite direction, it would still always be you want to have as few talismans as possible, because this challenge relies on your worst moment, not your best moment. It doesn't matter if you know, are taking 99% reduced damage for a few boss fights and you beat them easily. It matters that if on even one boss fight you're taking double damage, that can get you killed and start you over. So yeah, less talisman slots is always better. Check boss talisman crystal tiers are still open. Ah. Like you would just watch the runs and keep track of that, or? Seems like a lot of work. Link if you want to check it out. Just like, so you did just manually keep track of it? If there was something automatic that you could just do, that would be really cool. Falling Star Beast? Yeah, I can take out a Falling Star Beast with a dagger. It'll take a while. Actually, maybe it won't take that long because we've got the Pebble. And I think they're weak to magic. when that move hits early. Oh. Unfortunately, this pebble just does not have range. Not enough, at least. Nice. That didn't take too long. Ooh, I can now make it a cold Erd Steel Dagger. That's probably our best bet. Manually made. Yeah, I've seen the spreadsheet. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work, but that's awesome. Like it a numbers. Nice. Oh, it can only go occult, right? So I have to go like RKR or determination. Maybe determination is garbage with this actually. Oh, I can do cold with glintstone pebble. There we go. Now we're cooking. Fellow spreadsheet enjoyer, let's go. Yeah, Domo also has done it before, Aggie, so. I believe there are currently 8 finishers. Okay, now a cold dagger is actually pretty decent. All we have to do is wait for the cold to eventually be able to reapply, and then we're cooking. We could maybe even try a Dan with this. Oh, or we could just get Rakshasas. We can definitely do Lamenter and a Dan with Rakshasas. Ow. Okay, but this kind of sucks, though. What am I... How am I supposed to... just hard blocking the door. All right, this is awesome. No, yeah, this is cool. This is really lovely. Aha! He got himself chopped. Oh. I don't really want to get poisoned. I gotta go through a lot in this dungeon. I'm okay with waiting it out. Okay, and then you just do it again. Can you just do something else? Maybe it's worth it to get poisoned just to get... Nah, it probably just isn't. Yes, fire them into the ceiling. Fool! Now, does Rakshasas make you take more damage at all times or only while swinging Weed Cutter? Ooh. Get over here. Always? Ooh, that's kind of bad then. This is kind of a good weapon to get out of the way. Like, it will do very well for us early, but we don't really want to have it when things get scary. Oh, never mind. We'll get rid of it now. Oh, Frost Executioner's Great Hammer will be awesome. Godric's Great Rune. Okay, we can activate that right after this. One of the best weapons right there. This is an amazing weapon. It's one that I kept hoping I would find in Bingus, and I don't think it showed up a single time. I got Omen Killer Cleaver several times. But I don't think we got this one a single time. Okay. They get his horse up here. He just walked it in. Horses are very nimble creatures. Bonk. I think that's both halves of Dectus, too. Alright, let's go kill Lamenter. I hardly know her. While I still have this good weapon for it, do not make it Frost, because it is not... Lamenter is not frostable. Would I want to keep Warcry? Or is Shriek of Sorrow better? What's the percent damage increases of Warcry or Shriek of Sorrow at full health? Maybe a Dan too. Yep, but after Lamenter. Lamenter more important to do while I have a good weapon. Good talisman for Fortisites, Deathblight, Dancing Lion, Worm Face. Yep. I mean, I don't know that we're going to see any of those right now, but if we do, it'll be very good. Lamenter being unfrostable seems so random. Yeah, unfrostable, unbleedable, unpoisonable, unrottable. I think. All of those. Easy. Nice. Congrats, Aggie. Yeah, big congrats to Aggie. Oh, a Scorpion Charm. Another one to get out of the way. We got Brandon in the middle of the night. Sucks. I'm not a fan. Yeah. That is not great. Challenge run like this, fighting a boss with an insta-kill mechanic would have me sweating the whole way through. Yeah, I agree with that. I guess the positive of Shriek of Sorrow... Oh, I should have made it cold, but whatever. A Dan's not gonna last very long regardless. Okay. Let's check on our count. Crafted Scion. Oh, right. Renala that I skipped. Right, yes. Let's go get Renala. This weapon should be more than enough here. Just don't get greedy on any hits. Don't stupidly die, because Renala can do major burst damage. Aggie did finish the French challenge, yes. She should be frostable. Although... I'm gonna keep it physical, actually, because I don't want to do the split magic of frost. I think this is fine. Our Dragon Altars checks just spells. Surely not. I have no idea. Keeping it physical with Renala.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. that. She is truly being majorly annoying. Don't jump up there! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 3 of the summons. We can get our bingo square soon. Just need the troll. There's the troll! We did it! Bingo square achieved! Okay, and now let me double check that I do not have the key item. I do not. Do not have an imbued sword key. So all we can do is Makar and move on. This boss is more horrifying when she has elevation as a factor. Yeah, that was kind of scary. Wanted to make everything in the game random for a challenge. Yeah. Only should not even allow you to go online with mods turned on because of ESC being off, but I play 100% offline, so that's not an issue for me anyway. Yeah, I think if you do have any mods, they will generally force easy anti-cheat off, so you will just be playing offline. At least any, like, you know, generally pretty well-made mod will usually do that. To make sure that you don't get yourself banned from online services. Where is Makar? Dude. Is this the best riposte weapon of all time? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I feel like the answer that most people give is Misericord because it has the highest crit multiplier, but its base damage is also kind of low, so... It's disgustingly good. I'd rate it top 10. Yes. I mean, it's also really good at staggering the enemy so you get a riposte. Weapons crit rate is also high, right? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that if so. That would then make sense why we'd be saying it's one of the best riposte weapons in the game. 135 for no reason, if I remember correctly. Well, it is an executioner's great axe, so riposts do feel like executions. Oh, I do not want that bird to see me. Oh, do not shoot me off this ladder. Please, please, please. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. I probably should have killed it to make sure that wouldn't happen. Okay, I would normally grab that item, but not a flame chariot and a DLC bird. No, thank you. Oh, what hit me? What's so bad about the DLC birds? Well, every DLC enemy does not get scaled down properly. Not every deal, but like there is. Oh, ooh, that's a bad weapon. Oh. So I'm not heavy. That is not what we wanted, though. That's kind of cool, at least. But DLC enemies in the base game don't quite get scaled down exactly correctly to base game levels of health and damage because while their literal scaling number gets lowered, the base health of them is high and the base damage of them is high. Now, birds don't really have the high base health, so that's not necessarily the concern, but they have a very high base damage, and they, like, shoot a bunch of projectiles, and they'll, like, attack, finally do an attack that lands them on the ground so you can hit them. They'll just do, like, infinite combos that are all doing way more damage than regular things in the base game would. Okay, well, hopefully this, whatever this is fine. Also has follow-ups. Okay. I mean, I doubt we'll ever have time to use that, which was already long, and follow-ups, but who knows? Okay, this is a perfectly fine... Got a little cheeky there. Enemy for this weapon. The problem with this weapon is just it's slow. It does good damage. It's just slow. But against an Erdtree avatar, that's fine. Okay, so double checking. Liurnia, we've killed everything but Crafted Scion, which we cannot get to. So, now... Oh, first of all, let's go get Godric's Great Rune restored. Strike attacks for 35 damage. Wait, that's Pokemon. Generally speaking, good to get harder bosses early, since they're scaled down, or later, so you have higher stat total, ignoring the equip you currently have. It's... Well, I'd rather get them out of the way early just so that they're out of the way. Like, all things being equal, if I could have the same boss that is, you know, likely to kill me as the first boss of the game, where if I die, I get to just reset, versus the last boss of the game, where if I die, I lose the entire, 20 hours of my life. I'd rather have it early. That being said, there are ups and downs to when you see things, your relative power level versus the enemies. The hardest part of the game is actually the very, very start. Often. You just don't have, like, any stats. You don't have any health. You don't have an upgraded weapon. But then, as you start to get an upgraded weapon, that's the easiest point of the game. This part that I'm at right now is usually, like, the easiest part of the game, because things are still pretty scaled low, but you're already maxed out on your weapon. And close to maxed out on, like, your defense and your health and stuff. Then from there, it basically steadily gets harder and harder until it almost gets back to the level that it started at. And then you enter the DLC, and then it actually, like, starts dropping as you go through the DLC. Because the way that they did the scaling of the DLC and the skidoo of the DLC don't match up with each other. The start of the DLC to the end of the DLC scales up by, I don't know, let's say 40%. Whereas the skidoo from the start to the end makes you do 50% or do 100% more damage and take 50% less, or like something like that. Maybe it's not 40%, maybe it's, 60% or something. But the point is, by the end of the DLC, you generally have an easier time than you did at the start of the DLC. Because of the scaling numbers. What they did instead was they made the base enemies get harder and harder throughout the DLC. So that's why if you see a really late DLC enemy randomized somewhere else, they're ridiculously scary. Instead of upping the scaling numbers. Surprised Bale is higher scaled than PCR. Yeah. It's because his, like, base is lower than PC. Like, it's just... They just did weird things where they didn't follow their own rules for base stats and scaling in the DLC. They kind of just forgot about that. Alright, do I have... I do have a rune arc. Alright, do I want to go Dragon Barrow so we can activate Radahn's Great Rune next? Is the question. It kind of would make sense. Because Radahn's, if I remember correctly, is the plus a bunch of health and stamina. Good morning, I just found out the food channel on Discord is very active. Seems so yummy. Yeah. Depending on skidoo tree fragments we get, though. That's true, but by the very end, you'll have all of them. After the first few levels in IMO, the biggest factor, after getting a good amount of flask upgrades, you can literally just face tank almost everything and stat check all but the hardest few bosses like Consort and Melania. Yeah. In that math, best place for facing hard bosses is early Liurnia because that's where you have the highest gap between enemies and you. Yes, or late Limgrave. Late Limgrave, if you happen to get enough stuff to fully upgrade in Limgrave, or early Liurnia is the best place to find enemies. Honestly, even mid or late Liurnia is also great because you get enough runes to get more health, so you're less likely to die, so... Alright, I think we Dragon Barrow. Is that... Maybe it's crazy to Dragon Barrow this early. This is an early Dragon Barrow, but... I mean, we will have 55 Vigor, 35 Endurance. Like, we can't really get much stronger from here. So I guess just sending it to Dragon Barrow to get Radahn's Great Rune is our best bet. Dragon Barrow's so scary, though. It's really scary, yeah, but... You gotta do it at some point. You can do Dragon Barrow as the second region, correct? You could, yeah. I don't really know why you ever would. That would be very, very difficult, but... Especially notice it when watching new people play that don't know how to dodge. After they get through the beginning, you realize that it doesn't matter that you get hit by 2/3 boss attacks at minimum. If you check the health soft caps and wear armor, you can just tank it and it's fine. Yep. Elden Ring can be the hardest of all the, like, Souls games. Or it can be the easiest. Because it's the easiest to just overpower and face tank everything and summon and, you know, that, and not really have to learn anything about the bosses. But if you are actually trying to learn the bosses and, like, you are using bad gear, bad weapon, you know, oh, well, this one looks really cool, so I'm just gonna use it, it can be so hard. If you can't just outnumbers the enemy. All right. Once I go through here, we're committed to Dragon Barrow. Where we'll have to do this, bridge. Wait, I literally can't do Dragon Barrow yet, because I can't do Warded Catacombs until I do Caelid, right? And isn't that right? Because it calls Warded Catacombs part of Dragon Barrow. Maybe we just ignore that. Because it's kind of a stupid designation anyway. Warded Catacombs is Dragon Barrow. That is what the thing says right here. If I go and I check Caelid, it does not list the thing that's in the Warded Catacombs. Whereas if I open up Grail's Dragon Barrow, Putrid Tree Spirit, Warded Catacombs. So maybe I just ignore that. And just say, well, that's a dumb designation. I'm going with my own designation for what Caelid and Dragon Barrow are. Seems so odd, should be part of Caelid. I mean, you literally get to there from Radahn's arena, so. You're allowed to start festival by sitting at a grace in Altus. Yes, I am allowed to do that. I could also just go and do all of Altus. It's not like a big deal. Like, Altus isn't that hard right now. And then after Altus, I could just do Caelid. Caelid isn't that hard right now. And then I could do Dragon Barrow. Like, I could just do that. It would be fine. I would only do this to try to get a slightly better Great Rune. So maybe I just do it in a normal order. Altus, Caelid, Dragon Barrow. If you enter the catacomb, does this text Dragon Barrow appear on screen? No, but it is scaled really high, like it is in Dragon Barrow. It has the scaling of a Dragon Barrow. True that War Catacombs falls under the same exception as Grafted Scion. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just do a super normal order. Nothing wrong with just doing Altus first, then Caelid, then Dragon Barrow. Oh, right, I always do these ones first. And if I happen to get Morgoth's Great Rune along the way, then we'll pivot to going straight into the capital instead of Dragon Barrow to get the even better Great Rune. The tier list of Great Runes is Morgoth's Great Rune #1, Radahn's #2, and then I think just Godric's #3, and then everything else is kind of meh. our Google Doc with the specifics of the challenge rules. Yes, exclamation French. Talking to Jaren and then EG triggers the festival too. It's like, also you have to have done Ronnie something? I don't remember. What's your worst Elden Ring region in the base game? The one I am the worst at, or the one that's the hardest? There's some spooky noises. Like, it's probably Snowfield. I think I don't really know Snowfield very well at all. Barbaric Roar. What's that do? French. This weapon is slow enough, I cannot take every punish opportunity. I have to wait for him. I definitely cannot hit his shield. Ah. Also, it's got a very poor tracking on it. Okay, but he does little enough damage, I can kind of just trade with him if I want. There we go. Moog's Great Rune, not the one I'm looking for. Does this weapon have any benefits movement-wise when one-handing? Oh, it is... Yeah, it's faster. Honestly, maybe you do one-hand this weapon, actually. Maybe it is just better one-handed. You can't block with it then, which I do use a lot for movement, but... It genuinely might be better one-handed. Two-handed has more style points, true. Also, more die to the enemy's attacks because your weapon's too slow points. Here's about dodge attack. Oh, it's a stab. Wait, that's kind of neat. about its running dash? Okay, it's like drag along the ground. Oh. More stylish than Rolana's twin swords? Not biased at all. Oh, Claws of Night. Well, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about that. Oh, large club. Well, never mind the Claws of Night. Now I don't have to worry about that. Unga. I unga, therefore I bunga. Ooh. Big boy. Jesus. Ash of War, Carrion Greatsword. Okay. Ooh, mushroom buddy. That laundry clean or dirty? Clean. Yeah, dirty laundry would not be put on stream. Rah. Bonk. Bonk. Why was the mushroom invited to the large club? Because he was a fun guy. Yo, morning dandy. Okay. This should be okay. Oh, his reach is a little longer than mine. But my combo is wombo. right. Ah, I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Is it true that if you unga, you inevitably and truly must bunga? We have yet to see a counter example. Big chunk of wood wins over a big chunk of metal. Is that Gideon? It is. That is, So we know that Lanciax is gonna be Gideon. At least we can prepare for it. And prepare for it, I mean maybe head straight there with this club so that I don't lose it. Because I feel like a club is going to be pretty good against Gideon. What are my plans for Thanksgiving? Oh, I forgot about Thanksgiving. That's Thursday. Plan is to have like an early dinner with my family. Hopefully have time to come home and stream. Because of the sigil on your back? Gideon. Gideon put it on me. It's supposed to go away when you rest, but sometimes it just doesn't. Isn't that fun? And by sometimes, I mean like it never goes. It just... You should be cleansed of all debuffs when sitting, but Gideon's is just does not obey the law. So the magic debuff talismans, no. We've got pretty normal talismans right now. Gideon is no fun. He hates clubbing. It's like a visual glitch, or you're actually debuffed forever now. Debuffed until I warp. So when I get... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because Gideon would reapply it. But I guess I want him to at least spend the time reapplying it. I'll just warp back to a Grace. I mean, I guess I should kind of do that now because... Taking extra damage while traveling is also dangerous, but... Do you have Crabge? Aw, no crab. Never crab. It is one of the fights that makes me think they rushed Elden Ring. Well... I mean, I think it's possible that Gideon exists exactly the way that they want him. He's just terrible, but they might want him to be terrible. Shrimped the lesser version, Crabge the greater version. Every game is a rushed game eventually. Every rushed game is a not good, but if you eventually a good game forever. Shigeru Miyamoto. No. In my balls. This is not the run. A man cannot. The French. Why is this challenge French again? Because someone who was French came up with it. Mitch cannot. Oh, let's make it Frosty Club. Oh, I could reapply Barbaric Roar?
Hydrate.
Yes. And make it cold that way. Yes. 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 Give her the hydrate. My Gideon impression needs work? What do you mean? That was perfect. Any terrible talismans yet? A couple of scorpions, but those are like minor bad ones. Ow. Oh, God. The Rock. Dwayne, don't do that to me. Dwayne! Dwayne! Fuck! Yeah, I hate arenas where you walk sideways and then you just can't keep walking and then you just die for no reason. Yep, that was awesome. Yep, and that's why Gideon sucks. Ugh. Should be illegal for Gideon to have infinite FP and infinite stamina. I mean, it should be illegal for Gideon to be in this game. There's nothing about him that's good or fun. It would just should have been deleted in the testing process. They should have fought him once. Went, man, we fucked up. Oh, we messed up. Just take him out as a boss fight. Just keep him as a character. Take him out as a boss fight. Hoo-wee. Yeah, well, that sucks. That sucks. At least I beat Radon while being fat. True. Very true. But yeah, it's really stupid when you literally just can't move out of the way because a rock just literally will not let you. All right, but with our remaining time of stream, I want to pivot to something a little different. I would like to try out a game that people have been asking me to try. Where Winds Meet. And also, I'm going to get free money for it. Because there's a bounty on the Twitch board, so get to two birds with one stone. Try out a game that people have been asking me to try, and get paid. Hashtag ad. I mean, yes. Let me make sure that I'm gonna do all the things correctly to actually start it. All right, gotta change over my... Is this a Souls-like? Question mark? Where wins meet first playthrough. Hashtag ad. Surely that's good enough. Where wins meet. Thought I was ending. No. We are switching over to where wins meet. We're trying out the game for at least an hour and see if we like it. Okay, stream manager and ad. Oh, it's hashtag sponsored, not hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsored. Not an ad, just sponsored. Use the manage bounties actions in your stream manager. Okay. Manage bounties. Start tracking bounty. The bounty category will automatically set and hashtag sponsored added to your title when you click on start. There. Started. All right, let's try it out. Let's see if we like it. Oh, I might have to compile shaders. I never ran it before. Where wins meet is fun. That's what I've heard. So we shall see if I enjoy it as much as others. Wherewinsmeet.exe show. Come on, OBS. Show it. Preparing shaders. Seen other Souls streamers play it, so I assumed it was a Souls-like. I'd rather seen that they've streamed it, haven't seen any gameplay. I've seen a few try it out. What's the install size on this game? 100 gigabytes, which I was like, 100? That's like 2 Elden Rings. That's too much. But it's not a Souls-like? Yeah, but I can clickbait saying that it is. Okay, it's still not showing, though. Why is it not? Where wins meet? Might have to just show my entire screen. Whatever, that's fine. Preparing shaders. This may take several minutes. Please wait. Light version from their website that's 60 gigabytes. Oh. I just downloaded what was on Steam. Am I the baby there? Probably. I might be the baby. I might be the baby. Or the man? Is that... My first impression was that that was a girl, but I don't know. Nah, maybe it is a guy. I don't know. Very stern, either way. It's my uncle. My uncle? Guy. Ah, okay. All right, almost. We're almost done. Little loud, little loud. Terms of use. We collect, use, and share your information. They're stealing my info. Agree. Okay. Is there settings? Can I turn the game down? Okay. Oh. I cannot see an icon in the light area at all, so I'm just gonna turn the brightness here. is visible in both light and dark areas. I cannot see it in the light area whatsoever. I can see it in the dark area. I cannot see it in the light area. Oh, I can see it on my OBS in the light area. I always leave this in the middle. I always go slightly lighter than they recommend, usually. Select a guide mode for exploration. Don't you dare. Do not guide me. Minimal. Don't guide me. Never guide me. Select a mode. ARPG. Move the mouse to control the camera. That sounds good. Recommended for players who enjoy ARPGs. MMORPG mode. Hold left, right, click, mountain, and drag to control the camera. Recommended for MMORPG. Okay, we're an ARPG lover. Select difficulty. Oh, you know. Oh! We can go even higher than expert. Legend. Hardcore. Oh, defeat will cause you to lose your character permanently. Coming soon. Okay, well, I would have selected it, but it's coming soon. Darn. Oh, man, I really wanted to make sure that my character gets deleted on death. I love that mechanic. I just love that as we've... Just like the French challenge. I love when my character gets deleted on death. But we can't, so I'll have to go with Legend. Defeat bosses to accumulate unique identifiers and badges. Oh, you get extra stuff for doing it on the hard difficulty. Unable to turn on extra time stop and assist prompts when enemies use skills. Cool. Social preference, Lone Wanderer. Solo for me for sure. And you get deleted by Chinese Gideon. No, please. Not more Gideons. No people. Yep. Okay. Looks pretty nice so far. I mean, especially for completely free-to-play game. Zhang Yan. Chen Ziqi.
It's you. That's right.
How do I turn down the volume?
Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it? Bland. Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
Ooh, flirtatious.
No.
Fun fact, you can't yet. Okay.
Word on my account?
We'll get there when we get there.
The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
Ooh.
Seize him! Retrieve the Zhenguan chain! Zhongyan! You slew your own father and stole the chain! You stand condemned before all!
The secret within that pendant must be quite something.
Not now. Come on.
I'm not really playing the game yet.
Don't let him flee with the Zhenguan chain!
Oh, quick time events.
Oh! After them!
I wonder what would have happened if I failed that.
Go!
If there's more quick time events, I'm gonna fail them. What happens?
They're here!
I didn't...
The whole world's after you.
I didn't do that. I didn't...
You're one to talk. Still inviting me to Jiangnan?
I just went anyway.
Two of us against the world. What a delight. They even brought out the fire cannon.
Hold on. What if I just... What if I don't? What if I just...
Quiet. Watch out.
I just... Nah, I'm good on this. Nah, I don't really need to...
Sharp as ever. Even the Aria Pavilion takes interest? You're in more trouble than I thought.
We'll see.
Look at that. Yang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation.
What's the game put you in base difficulty because you failed the QTEs? Now that would be a punishment. That would be bad. No! My horse! My baby! Oh? Starting off with a boss fight? The Void King. I bet they expect me to lose this boss fight and then get a cutscene, but I'll just win it instead.
This is getting interesting, just like old times.
Just win. Skip tutorial. Okay. This is all I needed. A button guide. Okay. E for deflection, R for heavy attack. Hopefully I can switch these. Wait. Also deflection if I press left and right mouse button at the same time. Block right click. That makes sense. Light attack left click. That makes sense. Lock on middle mouse. That makes sense. Definitely not getting paid for this bounty. I mean, it didn't say you had to play the game well. It just said to play the game for an hour. Oh, also we should start the, hold on, let me start the timer as well so we know when how long we've been playing. Now that we're actually playing. You can rewind after the tutorial. Okay. Escape to exit tutorial. Q martial arts skill. Tilde special skill. That's very far, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 mystic skills. Tab dual weapon skill. X use item. Control mouse control. Jump space. Okay. Well, hopefully I... I don't know if that was deflecting or not. Oh. I jumped when I thought it was attacking. That was apparently not when it was attacking. Skills cannot be deflected. Dodge instead. Oh. Defeated. Adjust difficulty? Don't you insult me like that. This is definitely not deflects. Oh, get deflected. Oh, baby! I don't know what that was, but... Oh, you can dodge with shift, it looks like. Ah. Well... Almost like something you could have learned in a tutorial. Yeah. Who tutorials? Oh, get deflected! Oh! Ah. Ow. Not enough vitality? Oh, dodge. Oh, okay. Wait, that... There's my Estus. Exit stroll mode. Yeah, I don't think we're going for a stroll right now. Get deflected. Oh, a perfect dodge. Not on that one. Oh, riposte. Okay, we've got a riposte. Oh, he's got a second health bar. Okay. He's doing something. Oh. There is a grappling hook, which is pretty sweet. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's getting deflected is what he's doing. And get blasted. Oh, get riposted. Oh. Ow. Ow. Maybe that wasn't such a great idea. I don't know why I got a riposte there. Oh, that's the execution. Easy, easy. That was pretty cool. Pretending not to lock in, but he's locked in. Nah, I don't even need to lock in. It's too easy for me. My life is flashing before my eyes? I think I'm supposed to be dead already. Phase 2? No! Okay. Doing a speedrun already? Yeah, I mean... if the game's just gonna let me beat it easily first try, might as well speedrun. Oh, that guy died. Okay, so now we've got the big bad, I guess, that can control bugs. Ooh. 962 CE Song Dynasty. Quinge. Verdant Winds. I don't know how to say that. Oh. Whoa. The house built itself. Nice. That's easy.
Uncle Jung, when will you finally let me go out there?
The Jung-Hoo?
Yeah, those merchants passing through Jingha told me all kinds of things. It sounds so fun!
Oh, good lord of
There's
bugs.
the 8 talents of Hodong, the North Alliance, and lots of new sects too! Oh, I heard some can
Velvet
use moves from
Shade.
every sect. They were put in the Wulin Journal and became heroes in the Jianghu.
Things
You aim
bound.
to master them all.
As long as I keep practicing, I know I can. I'll join you, Uncle Jiang. Just like the heroes in the merchant stories. We'll roam the Jianghu together. Huh? A butterfly!
Very fast-paced intro here. A lot of stuff going on. Ah. Body type 1. Body type 2. Yep, maybe. I'm just saying, you guys said it was a guy, but what if it was a girl? What if it was a girl? You guys said it was a guy, but it could have been a girl. Just as I thought. Give that child the voice of an adult woman. That's how they do voice acting. That's I don't know. Don't know if this is the first one to tell you, but that's how you generally voice act children, is adult women. Do we still get called uncle? It'd be a little strange. Ah, body type 1. Realistic. Elegant. Not huge different, whatever. Oh. Oh, I in Demon Slayer, Michael Jackson. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's different. Oh, whoa, Sephiroth or something? Okay. Body type 1 is Unk, body type 2 is Anti. Muzan? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll be Muzan. Michael Jackson. Elegant versus realistic. Yep. Oh, wow. You can do a lot of customization. I'm not... Smart customization? Record your voice to generate a character based on that voice? Wait. Wait. Oh, no. The voice one is so funny. Oh, God. You could also upload your face. That I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Well, should I just talk normal? Should I put on a voice? Should I yada yada does a I'm gonna give you a Peter Griffin model. No, definitely not. You should be heroic. Hiya! Soria! Normal talk up the reference text. Okay, reference text. The Yellow River flows far away among the white clouds, and there is an isolated city on the towering mountains. Okay. Just recite Egon. The yellow river flows far away among the white clouds, and there is an isolated city on the towering mountains. Alright, I'll just do it normal. I'll just do it normal. Curse Yellow River! Allow microphone access. Confirm. The Yellow River flows far away among the white clouds, and there is an isolated city on the towering mountains. Under review. Press to listen. The Yellow River flows far away among the white clouds, and there is an isolated city on the towering mountains. Is that what I sound like? Whatever. Generate. Do. The heck? That's... The heck? What? I mean, I guess I have to. Well, looks just like me. Oh no. All right. Apply. 1-to-1. It's my true form. I've been hiding it from you all this time. All right, that's all I want to do. That was the fun customization bit. Outfit. What? Sure. Oh, pose? Oh, I guess that's like example poses. All right. Send it. Obviously sound hot. Yeah. I recognize a lot of the, like, posing from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It's that style. Name. Enter a name. Mitchriz. Wuxia. Yeah. Muzan. but I changed it. He's no longer Muzan. He's now clearly perfectly my voice. So, aspirational talents can be unexpectedly effective in your travels through the Jiangyu. Explore the open world to gain more aspirational talents. Drunken precision. Use this skill in the pitch pot to gain the tipsy effect, shortening your aim time. I can aim better when I'm drunk. Wuxia. Rhetoric Edge. Start with +2 inspiration in the Gift of Gab. That sounds more like me. I'm a streamer. I must be charismatic. That's gotta be me. Also, why do I have, like, green lipstick on? I mean, like, it's fine, but how did my voice give green lipstick?
Hey, you! Come on, wake up!
Stop!
You promised we'd go to the general shrine.
I should start wearing green lipstick. It matches my voice. I give Poison Ivy vibes.
Man in black? Is he one of those great swordsmen? Where is he?
It's gone. He took the jade pendant.
Not my jade pendant.
Hey, were you even listening? I mean it. I'm getting mad.
Wait, so I am...
Were you hitting me?
I didn't want to.
None of the characters
I
from the
yelled to wake you up,
intro?
but you wouldn't budge. You said there was a man in black? So,
Forget
like,
it.
Where is
It's
he?
nothing. Just a dream.
You promised
That
we'd
didn't-
journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk to you again.
All right, all right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at the General Shrine? Are we still going or not?
Is it getting desynced because of
It's all
frame
your
rate?
fault.
It's definitely
Come on, let's
desynced a
go.
little.
Uncle Guang said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Can you wait for me just a little? I need to go inside
I
and
was
check
the
something.
child. Ah.
Don't take too long, all right?
I wonder if that man in black left any clues behind.
Oh, I can cursor. Because it is kind of MMO-like. All right, can I now turn the volume down a little? I've kind of gotten used to the volume, but it definitely it could go down some. It could go down to like there. All right. All right, and keyboard and mouse. Side button layout. Aha! I like that they have a default side button layout. That's nice. So now side button, heavy attack, hold to charge, defense there, deflection. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good default. Cool. Hopefully that all saved. Yep. There's my deflection. Turn audio down, yeah. Is it still too high?
His symbol.
Whoa, is that a secret code?
You really don't need normal block, just deflect only. Yeah.
We're gonna see one for real.
Fine for us,
Man in
perfect. It's
black
good for
took
me.
The jade pendant Uncle Jiang gave me. Maybe this has something to do with Uncle Jiang. I should look inside.
What you looking for? I'll help. So much dust.
So much dust.
Is that
Like, pretty much like Sekiro,
spear?
that's the plan.
Hey, look! There's a spear! A real one!
Careful. Huh. They even dug this up.
That voice did not match. For just that one line. I guess had to be re-recorded.
So cool! Show me, show
It's
me!
sharp and heavy. You could hurt yourself.
Oh, just let me hold it. Just once, please. Come on, or I won't talk to you anymore. I'm telling Auntie Han, and you won't get to go to the first jar banquet. You'll miss her big announcement.
I thought you said you
don't
weren't
wanna
going to
too
talk to
far.
me anymore.
I'll check inside and be right back.
Okay. I'd remove your headphones and listen.
There's a hidden drawer.
Yeah, it was too loud at the
hadn't
start.
noticed
Yeah,
that before.
it was so loud at the start.
A letter to Uncle Jiang. From someone named Wei.
From Wei to Jiang Wulong. Since your retreat to Heaven's Pier, you've turned away all gifts and cut ties with the mundane. Proof enough of your intent to leave the past behind. One of my disciples, Chan Ying, discovered a strange item and risked his life to deliver word, only to be caught in Tang's hands. Upon hearing this, and knowing the dream puppet calamity has returned, I now write to you. What is that? Years of state affairs have left me little peace. Even so, I heard you penned a lament for Kong Khan. Old grudges still burn, and new threats now rise. How can one not grit their teeth in rage? I ask you again to draw your sword. Tian Ying is a man of honor. Though a disciple, I have long held him dear. If you meet him in that distant land, he should prove a great help to you.
Telling Uncle Jiang to find Tianying. But he never mentioned the person who wrote this letter. Or Tianying either.
I'm
I'll keep
just
it
as
with me.
confused as you.
It might hold a clue to Uncle Jiang's whereabouts. Looks like someone has moved the spirit tablet. The man in black just took the jade pendant and didn't hurt me.
Defined my way.
He also left some kind of carved mark. Could this be connected to Uncle Jiang? No use guessing. I'd better ask Aunt Han once I return. Aunt Han said she had important news to share at the first jar banquet. Could it be about Uncle Jiang? Will Uncle Jiang come back for the first jar banquet?
The man in black is back again! Take that!
Oh! Bonfire unlocked.
That man in
Okay,
black
that's
took
how
the
I
jade pendant.
run.
Could there be some big secret hidden inside?
I do like that the dodge is on press. I like that the dodge is on press. Not on release. That's how you do it. Not the spirit table. I understand everything 100%. Yeah.
I'm not
How can
talking to
streamer
you.
not
I'm
understand
so
everything
mad.
yet? Let's go.
Come on, nothing to see here. Let's head home.
No, we went through all that trouble to sneak out, and we're going back
And
home.
these are pretty much nightmare. Yes. Once you get used
Are
to.
you trying to trick me?
knowing the most
so that
important
you can
stuff.
Find that
Ah.
warrior in black on your own?
There's no man in black. I was dreaming just now. You know I'd never lie to you.
You do too, Lai. You promised you'd come with me to the General's Shrine to get the new storybook from Bir Guang. Now look, no heroes and no storybook. If I knew this would happen, I would have gone on my own and not covered for you with Auntie Han.
How about this? We have to pass the General Shrine on the way back anyway. I'll take you there to wait for the caravan, so you'll be the first in line to buy the new storybook, all right?
Really? All right, let's go now. Right now. You're the best.
The voice and
What's this big announcement Auntie Han
and
is
lips
going to
matched up
make?
a lot better
No
on
idea.
that
Maybe she'll grant me permission
than
to
the
learn
previous
martial arts in the jungle?
cutscene.
Then you've got to bring me along.
Random stuff to find, I guess. Level cap raises 8 days out, I think. Oh, they're like over time raising the level cap? Interesting. There's no man in black. No! Memory wiped. You must have seen aliens. Too much content in this game, so there's a lot of menus. That makes
Go easy.
sense.
Don't jump.
I made the bridge fall down. How will you get over here? You can do that? Then I can do it too.
Sure you can, Hero and Ruby, but we need to head to the General Shrine today.
Then tomorrow, at the first jar banquet, I'll perform this.
I should probably
I'll jump up to the tippy top.
I should probably play along with the game more, but that is just so funny. That was a Cuphead tutorial.
Wow, the birds are so pretty.
Oh, there's some
Can we
movement
take one
tech.
of them home with us?
Just
How
to
to know
teach you how to
get your
do it,
storybook
yeah.
Now, huh? What was that? What?
Look over there.
Oh, that is a lot of currency I just got. 50 experience.
The added bow here doesn't increase straw length by much.
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Archer guy. Hello.
Arrow accuracy is also
Free
yet to
dinner.
be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
Oh, you have. Practically 2 birds with 1 arrow. Nearly struck us both on the head.
2 birds with 1 arrow. Oh, my apologies. I didn't hurt you, did I?
So, who are you then? What are you doing shooting birds in Tinghe?
The name's Fang Jisham, disciple of the Inkbound Order. And I'm here in Xingha on official
The
business.
Elden Ring box art moment for the
merely wanted
game,
to try out my new
maybe.
bow, and I didn't expect.
The Inkbound Order. Wow! That's one of those big name sects, isn't it? Are you a legendary Xianghu hero? Hey, Mr. Hero! Lots of swordsmen have come to Qinghe lately. Are you all after some sort of treasure? Or some secret martial arts book?
Well, the Inkbound Order is indeed well known. But I am merely a humble disciple, far from worthy of being called a hero.
Is it from Software game or
Sorry
like
to
Dark
disappoint
Souls?
you,
It's
young
not a
lady.
From Soft game.
So, you're
It-
not a big hero after
I'm not far
all.
enough in to know if it is anything like
Should've
Dark
known.
Souls.
What kind of hero would be that bad with a bow and arrow?
It's fine. you
Bad,
weren't
he
hurt.
hit the
We
bird
should get going now.
right through the
Just be more
heart.
careful when taking test shots next time.
Wait! Master said the noble are never at fault, because they always make up for their mistakes. I have a manuscript on archery techniques, a secret tome of sorts. Please, accept it as my apology.
I'll just give you away the thing that I have about all of my archery tips.
Archery tips?
That's convenient.